And hello YouTube, hello Twitch, hello everyone. Good after morning, good after evening, good after lunch, whatever time zone it is when you see this video or stream. Bartok the cat says hi. This is hopefully the last stream of this series. We should be able to go wherever we want, which is anywhere in Africa as of now. We do still have one vassal in Morocco, which we are currently integrating. They are almost integrated. Mr. Cat, what you doing? Why are you being a menace? Why are you a menace, Mr. Cat? Are you going to stop being a menace? I don't think he wants to stop being a menace. Yeah. Spain is completely under control. We have entry point from the south. Last Kongo stream, yeah. We can't go so much further. Yeah, but there's also other things I want to do. Before holidays. I also want to finish my Hormuz run before holidays. And I probably forgot that I had to be in Paris. Bartok, are you going to stop being a nuisance? You have food and water and a clean litter. I offered you to play, you said you didn't want to play. You want my lap? Yes, meow, pet it. But yeah, there's my Hormuz run that I want to play. There's a few more hours because I need to finish getting dip rep. Let's get you sacrifices, okay? Zeta sacrificed her points for you. So, treats. Big treats or little cube treats? Yeah, he just demands the button. He just demands the button. Big treats or the other ones? If you ask him, he says all the treats all at once. Let's go with stick treats. Mr. Cat, you're gonna say hi to Zeta. No, this one. Yes, I hold the treats. I get you interested in treats. Back one way. Back the other way. Back the other way. And turn around. And turn around and say hello to Zeta. Boy, that was almost my fingers, Bartok, you know? I have fingers, and I need them to play E4. Yeah, that one completely broke off. Treats done. Got your treats, sir. Or are you going to stop being a menace now? Or are you going to stop being a menace, sir? Or am I going to have to evac you from the desk? Are you going to pout? No, you're going to pout in front of the screen. Bartok, not there. Not there. Yep, pick you up. Put you on lap. Where you can get pets and scritches. And if you evac the desk and come back, you'll get evac'd again. Want to go outside? You go outside. Go chill outside, sir. Very cold outside. Refreshing. No, just stare outside from the open door. He'll do whatever he wants. But yeah, Spain is out. Portugal is actually tiny because they only have a little bit of Portuguese Peru left here. They do have Caribbean, a little bit of, no, that's Norwegian, that's Portuguese Peru. A little bit of Portugal here. I don't know how he's got that much. Oh, because it's only 4 provinces in Colombia. So he only has 4 provinces in Colombia, which makes it hard to actually get a Colombian, Portuguese Colombia. But at this point, Portugal is out of anything and everything. They did re-ally Spain, but they're no longer a threat of any sort. France is our ally, has been our ally for a long time. They are also friends with the Commonwealth, who happen to also be our ally. And we recently added another friend to our roster of friends in the name of Austria. Allied with Ansbach, other people, but more importantly, us, in order to fight this guy. I also allied VG, who had no other friends, so that should prevent them from being completely gobbled up by their neighbors. And they do bring 110,000 men to the fight, which I am not going to complain. I don't know where they are, though. Oh, down here. 36, 39, 35. Works for me. Because the Ottomans have been picking up friends. They allied the Palatinate in Europe. I don't care. Bukhara, bit annoying up there. Baluchistan, here. Annoying, but far away and still small. And more importantly, Jaunpur, which is going to be a nuisance for VG. So maybe not call in VG, but use VG as a coalition deterrent, maybe. And in the next war, we will keep the Acheron in until Ottoman spends the points to annex them, because until then it keeps them as a few province minors in their empire. So I'm perfectly fine with that. Can we make any claims on the toe man, like here? We could. Do we have anywhere good to make claims on the toe man is the question. Not declare war, not yet. I want to make my claim before we go off. Access favors, wait. There we go. Fabricate claim. Adan, 30. But I don't want Adan. I don't need to cross over there, so no. Jerba in Tunisia. Rouen. Sure. Constantine, which is up here, it's in Tunisia, right? Yeah, Constantine with 13 here. Sounds like a good plan. Mocha, that's in Arabia, right? Ora Ogaden. Yeah, Mocha is here. No, I think we're going to put Constantine because I don't see much better than that. Sfax, though. That one is in Tunisia, Sfax. Sfax is here. Let's go for Sfax. And at this point, I think we pieced out Spain. We have some Spanish rebels, but they're decaying because they've been all flipped to the right religion, and there is sure, they're Andalusian. There's not even friendly troops needed to keep them down here. In Sevilla, maybe. We might have... Nope. Even with friendly troops, we're good. Granada, check. There's no need for friendly troops. And no need for friendly troops here, because there's a minus 5.5, so even if we move out, we're good. I did reorganize the armies into fighters, and the others are reinforcements. And you, same thing, you are reinforcements. So we have 4 stacks of fighters, 3 stacks of fighters, 1, 2, and 3, which are all 2020, and 2 stacks of reinforcements, which are 31, which is a bit wonky. I'm going to try and grow the cannon count a little bit, but we're going to be growing the infantry count a lot. The idea is they fight, we jump in with more infantry and the cannons, get a almost full back line. Ideally, we combine 2 stacks of fighters. Fight ends, we retreat, we retreat the we consolidate everyone back up to full armies. We leave the front armies, the full armies to fight, and the wounded armies retreat to replenish. And we cycle like that. Our 105,000 men out of 194. We were chilling and regaining manpower because we do need some manpower, and also because we're going to have to face this amount of men, which is a lot. A very, very, very big lot of men, plus their allies. And I would like France to come in, but France is a bit in debt and has good relations with the Ottomans. But if I make them lose the attitude towards enemies by kindly asking my diplomat to say, hey, you know, France, you know what? How about we go to France and we say, hey, France, how about you lose opinions of the Ottomans? Just, you know, lose opinion of the toe man. Thank you. We're gonna need one. I'll leave actually one of the reinforcement stacks to deal with over here because they did. Well, no, there's still the fort in Jerba, so you're going to Gadames. Can you fit in Gadames? You don't fit in Gadames. You fit in here, which is one province further, but that's okay. Would you fit in Gas? Well, you would fit. It would be smarter. Put you there. And you guys, there's no fort in Cairo, I believe. No, there still is the fort in Cairo. And in Alexandria. I think we're going to put these guys in Jufra for the fighters and Fazan for the non-fighters. And they're going to sally out from the south. I don't see any Ottoman armies around here. We're going to need our fleet here to prevent passage. Good news, it's right there. Because I know the Ottomans do have a fleet around here, but the only important part is that they don't get the crossing here into my land. So once these guys are done, they can start moving up here. There's an army that's going to be sallying to Alexandria and hopefully Cairo very fast. One stack that's going to get lost on here in Jerba, hopefully taking, and in the PCL we're taking Jerba. So they won't be able to naval blockade us anymore. Possibly Tatooine, the rest, I mean, we can take that because we can. We'll be eating a lot of Cairo, a lot of Egypt. In my idea, these two provinces, to break them off. Possibly all the way to Alexandria and the coast down here, to cut them off from what they actually, from what we actually need. Morocco is going to get integrated, so it's fine. Over here we need all of this. We do need Sinai, so maybe Sinai, Al-Suez, Sharkia. And then take the coast down on this side. And we don't really need to clean up down here. But take as much as we can in Egypt. Hopefully to Alexandria, Tatooine, and Jerba to get rid of that crossing. So we don't have to fight for any crossings at all. And then fill in the gaps up here, possibly because there's more trade. They have trade power here. If we manage to take it here, good for us. And we can make states. We are absolutely fine on GovCap. So why not make states? Because answer is TCs. Most of them have been TC'd. Not over here though. So as long as Wolo doesn't become the TC province, he is looking like a good one, but Dembia maybe has, yeah, cotton. There, make me more, give me more money so we can build more buildings, pay off people's debts, make big gifts to France, for example. Now we can get the BG's opinion of us. Or we can lose our claim on Candy, that's fine. I can afford to lose a few claims over here. Weeds in the garden? In Awesome? Ooh! Okay, Spanish separatists. No, Spanish separatists are gone. Ethiopian separatists. There's a little bit in Wolo and Agu, but nothing significant. Spain sows discontent, as per usual. And the separatists are back. I should have counted on that, but that's okay. I converted the people in Hodna. Alger wants a royal marriage. Yes. France, do I have... I have favors with you. Okay, 6th of May for another... Ask to prepare for war. Because the Ottomans are regaining manpower and way too fast. France still won't. You still have attitude towards enemies, you son of a beep. So now I need to pay off your debt, which is super high. I mean, I can wait for that. I can wait a few months for that. Because if that means bringing France in, that would be great. I don't know how many bajillion favors do I have. A lot. Prepare for war 2. That prevents them from declaring wars of their own in the few days that are coming up. And Austria, we're going to tell you the same. You have like 5 or 6 months. Building and manufacturing Rebelle, good. Austria, prepare for war as well. I love my money income. Converted peeps, we can get another age ability. We can also start our golden era because we're going to need it for the last years. Should have done that on the previous Ottoman war, but you know. Let's put the autonomy change cooldown, not that it really matters. Yeah, Spanish separatists are a non-factor. Why did we not core Benguela yet? Oh, because... Why is Benguela uncored? That's been in our lands for ages. Make that a core. It was half stated, but maybe we haven't finished coring all the Congolese land. That would be annoying to say the least. Rwanda, same thing. That should be part of our... Okay. We're mostly done coring things that we own. Because I'm going to full core this because I'm not going to be expanding much out of my own lands. So I can totally take the advantage in full state things. We might even full state places which have a TC in them, but no center of trade. So that we get more from the provinces. The Swahili culture we should be integrating as well, but points, and we're gonna need points. I mean, we did tech everything up, except for dip. We're lagging on dip, but we've been integrating Morocco, so there's nothing strange there. Oh, Milan! I didn't tell Milan to get ready for war. Milan was ready for war. Ottomans, if I declare now. France doesn't join. France. We're gonna do a bit of a gamble here. No. I can't pay off your debt, which is very sad. I would love to say that I want to take on your foreign debt, but at least I know they have exactly how much they have, so how much I need to gift to them for them to pay that off. Integration of Morocco is indeed a slow process. We inherit the Moroccan fleet. Is it any good? Yes, because they have a Spanish flagship. For that, and that alone, yes. I don't need the transports, though. We don't need no silly transports, and we don't need no silly fast ships. You can sail to... Ate along our coast. You should be in supply range all along. It'll cost us sailors, but that's okay. It's not the 48 sailors that's going to cost us, which is going to be a lot. As for your army, I think you have too many horses, sir. I think you have way too many horses. Zoop. Commonwealth, I'm very sorry, but I need it to pay. I need it to pay off France's debts. We don't need the fort in Fez, and we don't need the fort in Marrakech, and that's about it. I do want the Ceuta fort and Malaga fort just to make sure that nobody steps onto Gibraltar, like nobody at all. Granada, we are still building. Okay, a courthouse in Granada. I can go with that. And you, how are we for force limit? We are clean on force limit, absolutely clean. And Morocco is all already integrated states, so let's make them full states. Because it costs us 0, and then we get the full money out of it. So, and Alger being the next one. Might as well make this all full course. And there we go, now it's our gov cap almost filled, but that's going to be a lot of money from proper 100% ownership of these, which are going to drop from not much to a lot more money for us. Especially as we are inheriting Demnat. Sadly, it's not built up. If we have money, we'll drop money on that, but more importantly would be to drop money on this. We do have the 10% war score versus other religions, which is good. Very good. You, cannons, we're going to do a split off of cannons. UK go to there. UK go to there. And 23 infantry. Oops, that's 24. Remove 1. That's going to be 10 cannons, I think, because you're on, yeah. And that puts me on 219, which is good. All good. You're going to lead a leader. Let's give you Mistani. Right, I should also check that my fighters are the ones who have siege pips. So Bartok, I'm sorry, but you're replaced with Doran. And that's all. I think that's all. Nope, there's the siegers down here. We need to get Mistani so that all, because you're not siegers. We don't have siegers anymore, we only have fighters. We only have fighters, and let's actually, reinforcements is too long to type. Supports! And you are going to be support as well. And actually, let's go to 24 because it looks nicer, can be split in half. There we go. You're improving with allies. We don't have that many. We don't have that many friends. France, how many favors? Okay, you owe me a lot of favors. Commonwealth, we could spend a few favors for trust. I have currently 66 favors, so I can spend up to 50 for trust. There, just to make sure that Commonwealth never decides to rival us ever again. Not that I ever did it, but Milan, we could do exactly the same. Trade favors for trust. As many as the game lets us. It says 40 is too much, so let's go for 30. There we go, max trust. And 69 favors, which apparently, according to people, is nice. Sweden, any chances? You have Norway as a GP, as a junior partner. You're allied with GB, Commonwealth, and Brunswick. I know I'm allied to Austria, Sweden. I know. But could you just skip over that, maybe? No, because you're allied to my rival GB. Well, I'd almost look at flipping rivals to remove GB from my own. I could put Bengal in, not that I really care for it, and I want to keep VG in. But Bengal rivaled me, so we might as well rival them. And send a diplomat to the end of the world to tell the Bengal people that they are now... Bengal people? No idea. They are now under embargo. So 128 from income, down to 119 with the integration of Morocco. It is going to tick up, well, it's ticking down because we're also increasing the size of the army with cannons and paying for the full Moroccan force. But my guess is that it's going to go back up. It's going down as we're recruiting more and more troops. Bohemian Crystal, Bohemia gains 15 prestige, good for Bohemia, I guess. And you supports, you get Bartok as a leader. 33, we are lacking the last cannon, permanent navies. Class and livestock goes up, which is good because we have a lot of livestock. There, you are going to join the search from here, I guess. Gadames. So here I'd have to find the Adjarani troops, but I don't think Adjarn has any troops. They have 12k, so the 12k are in Boasso. And I'm not going to make it any easier for the Ottomans to integrate their vassals, so I'm going to be taking wiping their army, their navy. They have one boat? No, 41 boats. Okay. Got 16 here. A few more here and there, but that's not the issue. You can stay here until you're fully replenished. We could seize land from our estates. The merchants are almost loyal. I don't want to wait one more month and then declare, so summon a diet and summon land. Clergy, they want... Ogadin is owned by... Okay, we can take Ogadin, that's fine. Ogadin will lose 5 years of separatism, which is always cool. So yeah, we could do the clergy. Sus has a training field for 1 manpower in Sus. That also sounds like a plan. Also France, before I forget, France. Send you a big GIF. There you go, France. Big GIF. Repay debt. Money, they want a training field in Sus. Sus is full court, so there would be an interest in doing that. It has 8 mil, so a training field wouldn't be a bad idea either. Max manpower up for more manpower per month. Integrating Morocco and full stating all of that did bump us up from 194 to 210k. So 16k max manpower, which is a decent chunk per month. We're now to 2.9 per month. Ivory Coast, 14% or more trade power. We don't have that. Game. We have 29. Oops. I'm still gonna go with the... I'm gonna go with Sus, because that one I can't fail. And it's an extra dev, so why not? You guys join onto them. Perfect. So supports are stacks of 34. Non-supports and fighters are stacks of bigger. Ottoman. I wait a few days. Hopefully France paid back their loans. No, France are still in debt. France, you should be less in debt. 290. I guess we go without France. We still outnumber them by 100,000 on the... 50,000 on the infantry. That we lose on the cavalry. Similar number of cannons. And we're going to go for Ogadin, which is going to be easy to hold. Okay, there's a fort here. I forgot the fort in Kef. That's fine. You go to Jerba. Try at least to go to Jerba. Dorn and your fighters. We'll leave Kef behind. That's okay. We can deal with that. I need to get to Alexandria and Cairo. You're gonna join all the way to support. You're gonna be split. And the rest is going to there, grouped up. You going to Kef. That'll be 2 forts. How are we doing on Miltech? Miltech says... Einstein says that Cat is back inside. And that before I start going too much into war, I'm gonna need the lights in. Sorry. Answer is we are super ahead of time on tech. We should be waiting for manufactories, which shouldn't happen for quite a while, right? No, manufactories have happened. We're waiting to embrace. But that's in 7 years, so I have time to stock up money to embrace. 163.03 from gold. I'll wait and we might just take this down later on. France, are you certain you don't want to come in? Why would it destabilize France? I don't care. Hopefully Commonwealth, Austria, and Milan are enough to hold back the Ottomans on that side, while we take on the Ottomans on this side. Adra immediately? Like now? Like immediately? Okay, I forgot to set up people down here. Let's go to here first. I forgot to jump in on here. Okay, got him. Do the big splitty splits. I'm going to want... Here I want an infantry. An infantry there. Infantry there. Infantry there. Infantry. 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 The rest is going to go here. Keep your name of fighters. It should be full cannons onto here. Okay, and 30k here, but they don't have a general. Also, before I forget, escape, I want the state of Pausa, yep. I have the money, so TC investment in Edra. I want the local defensiveness plus 30%. I think I already have that in here, yes. So they already have the 30%. You are bringing men and cannons, but you're only bringing... So what's your siege time? 35. Ugh. Ugh. Hate that. Defensive ideas. Yes, please. We could do more defensive ideas. Cheaper armies. Fortress maintenance and fort defense. Yes, I want this one too. So if we don't barrage too much, we can probably do some nice things. Here, I think I'm gonna need a little bit more men to fight this guy. Yes, I am over limit. It's fine. Yes, I know. Building will exceed my force limit. I don't care. Let me build more. No, you don't want to do it like that, macro builder. Surprising. Oh, I can't. The fact that I can't afford it is another point. Okay. There. Now I can afford it, macro builder. Let me build my cavalry, please, and thank you. Give a little bit of more oomph to the punchers down here, because they're gonna have to punch these guys, and then go up and punch those guys, and that's it to be sieged. Hey, look at this. We got on Sfax. Good. The last guys are arriving here, which is a-okay with me. Last guys are still arriving. Actually, you're gonna go down here and support the fighters down there. Here we go. From this list a little bit. How's morale of boats? Morale of boats is doing also. Speed 4 is not good. And they got to cross. Well, they got to cross because I left the boats out, which was silly on my end. Hi, Ottoman fleet. Are you willing to fight or are you running away? If you're running away, it's good. Thank you. Didn't want to fight you. You're gonna join in those guys because these guys are hopefully gonna get in there before the infantry. Yes. Just in time for the infantry. Siege of Jerba's over. Good. That would be here. Fighters. We do have fighters here, which with the same amount of pips. But we're gonna need a lot of people around Kaffa. Cairo. So that way. Yeah, also 2 stacks down here. So I want to break through Cairo. Milanese. Ah, look at this. A glorious attrition that they're inflicting to themselves. How's the manpower? Dwindling here, and they're already down 60,000 men. I don't think they fought a single battle. They did fight at least one battle. That's where they lost apparently all their men, because they haven't attritioned yet. I'm gonna put the emphasis on it. Commonwealth, find 1 stack, smack stack. Go. Go, that's your job. If we look at army quality, if I look at war enemies, how's the Ottoman decadence? Minus 21%. That should slow down their siege ability a lot. Yeah, increased by 7.8. My defensiveness is not that great, especially on this province, which is flat land. It's not the best place for a fort, but it's the best one of the best places where I could put a fort to hold things down, to lock things down. So on a minus 35 here. Cavalry is going to be coming in. Come on, get in on 42. Nope, 57, okay. Occupied Aswan, don't care. I don't want to barrage, even though it's very tempting. You guys, group. All 3 of you join up here. Where we're grouping up support so we can push back the people over here. A tick of 27,000 men. And they're building more troops. They're building more troops. But Ottoman attrition? That's 9,000 men that they sacrificed. 4 trillion troops in a stack. Yep. Yep, exactly. Australian troops. And also, if they want to siege down all of the Commonwealth like this, by all means, go. By all means, do it. Palatinate, how are you feeling about peace? I own your capital. Sue for peace. Get you out. Pay war reps. Pay as many ducats as you can. Get out. That's one less target for Austria, Milan. France, are you certain you don't want to join? It would be much easier with you, you know. You're malevolent. You only have -10 from debt. I reduced your attitude towards enemies. Come on. Do I need to insult your rival, which is also mine, which is GB? Let's wish for the Brits to have a sky filled with comets. If they had the right advisors, they wouldn't lose Dab. Their fault. This is all Somali culture. Let's make this TC as well, because apparently they own it. Ghetto? Maybe? What do you have for trade goods here? Grain. Yep, Ghetto it is. I'm not going to look any further. Ghetto, congratulations. You are Somalian fetishist. You are fetishist, so done. Sus needed its training field before I forget. Training fields, there we go. Where's all my... I'm worried about this one. Okay, siege up there is done. Good. Because this one is, it's coastal, which is going to be a nuisance. And when are the calves done? Calves are almost done. Which means next month they can join in onto the front line. Okay. Fleet caught. You back to Bab el Mandeb. You go to Zayla. Okay, cavalry, everyone. Cavalry and everyone. You go down to here. 0%, okay. I don't need the heavies. Heavies can stay in port and not consume sailors. You dead. They're going around the fort, which isn't going to be a nuisance if they spill into here, because they could technically reinforce this fight. Siege of Alexandria is done. Perfect. You're moving to Cairo. You guys, congratulations. The one who's already there going to go here. The rest, you go to Bukhara. Fighters like Zeta, you're going to go to Rasid. Or it would be smarter to have them relieve the DDD siege, but the DDD siege is going. I'll let the 34 catch up later. Okay, you're going to there. Let's go. That's good. Go. I just don't want them to get another, well, 2 more siege ticks, because they can't get on a 0%. $100 ducats, but I'm over force limit, which seems logical. I also hold the war goal, so now I get the ticking. VG is losing to Jaunpur, which is going to be a problem. Okay, no more time. Jump in. They got on 14%, I can't believe it. There we go. Cav comes in and does the job. But normally they can't retreat anywhere. No, because they have both sides of the crossing. Ooh. Breach and assault this one. Siege of Cairo's over. Okay. Good news. We'll go right back to our siegers, because this means that people can come down into here and fight for Aswan. Doran, you're gonna go and step threateningly next to this one. with the reinforcements going to Aswan. 49%, we're getting progress there. You are gonna come down here because I need to fight for Mendefera. And watch out for the 60,000 men in my land. You guys are assaulting the fort. I would like you to... There we go, Siege of Tajura is done. Now this is... Okay, this is desert. This is flat land. They have, what, 20,000 men and 13,000 cannons. We don't have the front line to face that yet. We'll wait for a month tick or two if we can intimidate them, hopefully. But in all cases, let's retreat right behind our fort line. Siege of Kef is done. Perfect. You come and occupy Fayum. How are we doing on this front? Okay, there's still 122,000. This is starting to be siege. 93,000 on the capital of the Commonwealth. Note, without a general. They are doing their best to attrit all their manpower. Like, look at them. They're really doing their best to attrit the manpower. Like, you want to win? Look, we're gonna sacrifice 40,000 men due to attrition. I only killed 20 in that battle. But with their Doomstack, they might have enough people to actually push the Commonwealth back. That's why I would have loved to have France. France, you want to become my vassal? French ruler, how old are you? 24 years, so you're gonna be malevolent for ages. Can I ask you to prepare for war again? We are at war, so nope. You're my bestie, you know? You're my bestie, and I told you to reduce opinion. I'm sad that the reduce opinion does so little. I need a spy network on the Ottomans. I already have one, good. I have one on my friends. I think I'm gonna put a second one on my friends. One on Alger for the moment. And currying favors with Austria is fine with me. Come on, Commonwealth. Do the things. Go Jaunpur. Oh, Jaunpur's actually getting, well, hopefully it's a beat back. How's the Jaunpuri army? 41k. Yes, go VG. Go beat these guys up. Unsiege that, and then you're good to go after Jaunpur. You should beat them up. Go. Go, go, go. Okay, you're coming for me here? Can I move that out? Nope, I can't. But that reduced their sieging time. That reset them on the siege and on the occupations, which is good. And as long as I can defend this, which... news for them, I'm coming in with enough people to do that. And Nemo and the reinforcements are coming, and you're gonna come down and here. Another stack of 40k. Come to Axum, and we'll try and hold this ourselves. Oh, they're already at sea. Heavies, we can go back to port. We'll hold that. We're gonna wait at a respectable distance while our troops Good. The fighters, go down to here. The stack of 2Ks, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. And you're gonna come into here, I say. You guys can take advantage of this to sail through. Yeah, good job. Good job, BG. Oh, Baluchistan's here as well, so you have to fight Balu and Jaunpur. That's okay. Most of here has fallen. Sadly, the Commonwealth is falling. They're down to 101,000 here. They're rebuilding up all the troops that are dying. They're rebuilding them up. That's annoying. Fighting the Ottomans, and they still have 25% professionalism to burn through. Ugh. Ugh. Terrible. Okay, the 21,000 that we beat up earlier are still retreating, so that's good. They had to retreat far away. You are still arriving, which is good news. And I think you're going to start in a small-ish stack to siege things down here. So this time I want to take things that are... Okay, you're going after those guys? Sure, you can go after those guys. I'll retreat these guys. Just you with 70 and then we'll come ram you back with 50,000 here. That's fine. Give up on that, sir? You better. Fortress in Cairo is under siege. Unsurprising. 8-6. Yeah, we should have 2 and 2. 2-1. We have better than DDD. We have terrible generals. Where is Zeta? Because if Zeta is chasing the big stack down here... Yeah, she's the one that fight. So no Zeta to fight. Nemo, you're already leading a support troop, but you're gonna lead... Are you leading the support troop down here, Nemo? No, it's Bartok. And that's Mastani. So Nemo is leading that stack, so we can flip him with DDD. I said I didn't want to barrage, but... I still want to barrage. Heavies can all together. It says I can upgrade a project. No, I need money to embrace, I said. 4.8. We're still earning 90 ducats a month. That's perfect. Perfectly fine. Yo, we're back in Kismayo. Cairo. That was a smack. Good job, guys. Have cookies. That's another 15,000 men. They're down to 7k on replenishment. These 2k are dead. That fort fell. Are they actually trying to fight things and stuff, or are they just watching Fafen? I think they're watching in Fafen. Because that stack should... That's a jump. Commonwealth, jump. No general. 41,000. Plenty of cannons. Cavalry. Everything. Jump. Go. That one. Jump. 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 Regroup with the others. Jump that. Jump that. Murder. All the murders. I have 70,000 of 70,000, 80,000 of their forces, so a respectable chunk. How are they coming back? How's Jaunpur back with that many men? Oh, Jaunpur raised like all their armies. Okay. Like, we're gonna siege everything. And Baluchistan is... Okay, they're back to 23. How's Fiji doing on manpower? Ick. The only one doing decent around here is me. Which is a bit of an issue. You guys join up. And here I need to catch these guys, because they don't have anywhere to retreat if we topple the Marion fort. No, let's wait until we can group up. Put everyone under Zeta. Yes, we caught the 1k. Good. You're gonna move up that way. Yeah, royal fires in Cairo. Okay, you brought 24,000 men back. Okay. We'll smack him again, that's okay. I can smack people back. Especially if you bring people without any... We'll consolidate. I should have waited 2 days, but that's okay. Siege of Mendefera is done. Good. You can group and come back down to here. Here, you can follow up. You're gonna face the coast that way and that way. We build the building in Sus. Good. Ads coming up. Ads in 1 minute 18. Battle of Cairo. Perfect. We lose 5,000. They lose 6 to 7,000. Good. And that was Balkan Ordlu, so that was an army of theirs. That was not just mercs. 19% on the Ottomans. Our morale and discipline is smacking the Ottomans, which is great. They are fighting back their decadence by winning battles with their leader, probably in Commonwealth. But they can't match my troops. If we add the allies in there... sorry, not allies, but war allies. Ones who actually care and matter. Jaunpur, Jaunpur beats up VG in terms of stats. We beat up everyone because Golden Era. Which we could even flip from Morale of Armies. I think we're running a Morale of Armies, guys, right? No, we're running a Discipline guy. Good. Keep the 117 Discipline. So we smack everyone. Jaunpur is out of professionalism. VG almost. Alger is in there. Austria with 124. Admirable. Admirable. Lacking on the dips on the morale side. Speak to the Pope. Ask for the Pope to give you points, sir. Balu is a decent opponent. 16% professionalism. Not the best, not the worst. Hadron doesn't matter. Bukhara, not that bad. And in terms of army sizes, I mean, obviously Ottomans. Vichy's gonna suffer in this one. A lot. I really wish I could have had France in there, but tough luck. Right, I did take the lands of Madeira and the Azores. And the Azores, you're a fetishist, congratulations. You're now in the TC with Madeira. The TC of Micronesia! I don't want you to engage on them, I want it to be the Zeta stack. My stacks, yeah, it's 34. It's stacks of 34. Okay, you guys turn around. You're going to Faisir. Faisir, you shouldn't be needed to beat up the Ottomans, but we'll still have you. And apparently he wants to fight in Hafun. That's where he decided he would fight. Well, we'll give him his fight in Hafun if that's what he wants. We won't let him siege it down so we don't have to siege it back. You're moving straight in. How many cannons? You bring 30 cannons to my 30 cannons, 44 to less. I don't know where they can be going. The Zeta stack is gonna chase. Well, you guys are going to go and help around Egypt because they're going to go for Alexandria. There. Yeah, guys, can you group? Actually, you can group almost. Well, you'll group up in quest in there. So the Mastani stack is going back up north as well. Yeah, that's the big stack. The Doran fighters are going to come into Minya. And the Zeta stack is going to chase the Ottomans wherever they're retreating. Yeah, Alexandria's under siege. I see. I hear. You're about to get smacked. Hello, Sekurus. How's it Ewing? It's Ewing well. I am very sorry, Sekurus, but this is Norway. Norway still exists. They also have a little colony down here. They have a bit of Norwegian Columbia, and that's about all that happened to Norway. All that's left of Norway. They are also a junior partner of Sweden. And the run this instance. I hope for it to be finished tonight. I hope for it to be done tonight. For that, we need to smack the Ottomans and smack them good. Where are they going from here? They're going back to up there. Oops. You have a 1 maneuver. Zeta has 2, so in the end we'll always catch up with them and keep on smacking them. Good. But as long as they keep on sending small stacks here, I can fight them back and murder them, and then... That was not a wipe, sadly. But, those are the Ottomans cannot replenish their casualties. I can. I would love for my allies to fight. Okay, they're pushing back around here. Sure. Well, the Ottomans are unsieging their own land, which is sad because they won't attrit in their own land. Allies shouldn't attrit in their land while pushing back for their lands, which is good. Also, I totally missed the ads. I totally skipped those. There. But I want to get this stack. With the Zeta stack, which is 2 stacks of fighters, which is tying down a lot of people around. We're going to Mora then. We'll follow you to Mora, which is where you should be stopping. No? Going to Hoarder. I don't understand the logic of retreat, but I'll follow. Trade protection against Sindh, couldn't care less. You're going to Ankober. And then to Wolo, which is being converted. Hi people in Wolo. He's going to Mendefera. From that, yeah, it's quite clear he's going there. You guys, intercept course. No, he's going even further. Is he going to here? He's going to Beja. So yeah, he might be going there. You try and intercept him there. You keep on going north. You can go to Minya. Actually, you also come down into here. Well, no, it's going to be too far to catch anyone. Hi, Angie. Angie, I'm going to give you a little mission. This is going to be safe land, but I don't want to be bothered to siege it down, so you're going to have to siege it down. Please and thank you, little vassal. This one is going to be safe, and this one is going to be safe. Especially once I hold Tabruk and Medina. And I can start pushing more north. Ottoman is medium on war enthusiasm, which is good. I would love for Baluchistan Bukhara or Jaunpur to actually decide to be low on enthusiasm. Ottomans still finding ways to attrit themselves. Good. Very good. They're back to 10k, but they lost 100,000 men since the start of the war. And they are burning through professionalism. Yeah, they've already burned 4% professionalism. Guys, you had a glorious opportunity here to jump that guy. There's only one fort left here to siege back. Yes, I see that. Okay, you're going for Milan's going for Crimea. Good job. Good. I can approve of that. I approve. Go, go, go. You group. Ooh, you're right next door to this place. Go to this place. And you guys go to Isna. And Alger, you have one more goal. I want to know where he's retreating to, which makes no sense. He can't be retreating, so no, he's not going to there, so I go to try and intercept them so we can smack them again. Complaints about official. I can lose legitimacy, that's okay. That is totally okay. Replenishing sailors, we could take the dip tech, except we don't need the dip tech right now. The only thing is sabotage reputation, which is useless. I should be using you. The spy not on Kalpi, but the spy on Jaunpur. And on Balu. Nah, Bukhara? You're fighting Kazakh at the same time. So they're not on the front line. The Baluchistani are bothering friends, so no bothering friends. Let's send our spies out to them. And yes, Sekers, I should be ending this run at this instance. This instance might just be a bit longer than you wish for Norway. They still have the sea, it's okay, I can't fight the sea, I know that. Yes, I bet correctly on the... I ended up betting on the correct retreat path. Okay, good. Zeta stack, you're gonna stop in Haleb. You guys are gonna be moving up towards, I guess, El Karak. So we can start threatening the home Turkish lands. I'm gonna ignore Arabia for the moment. Do they have many forts down here? No, they removed all their forts here. So if we break these two forts, we can go all the way to here, to Bam, and then into Baluchistan, and remove Baluchistan from the war. A swing up into Bukhara, I think? Yeah, Bukhara's capital is down here. So a swing to there would then allow us, with all our armies, would allow us to remove them from the war, swing back into the Ottomans, and then need to, push back and forth. But we should be good on that. Because if we can remove Baluchistan, Bukhara, and Jaunpur from the war, I'm pretty sure VG can take on Jaunpur on their own. They cannot take Bukhara, Balu, and Jaunpur. I trust, although I think I shouldn't, Austria, Commonwealth, and Milan to take care of this side of things, or at least not lose too hard. And the more we conquer, the better we're going to be doing. And my things are going down because of replenishments for things and stuff. Oh, their army broke into two different stacks, apparently. Interesting. Mastani fighters, you can go to Gaza. Your supports, your fighters, so you can actually go to El Karak, Mastani. Just drop off your 9,000 horses and we'll put 3,000 per support stack. Now we only have 2 support stacks for 3 stacks. No, we're gonna have a 3rd stack of support here. So these are fighters, so I want to remove from here 10,000 cannons and 24,000 infantry. Zeta, sadly, Zeta, you're a fighter. You're gonna go to Akba, which is close to Tabruk, and El Karak, so you're safe-ish. Support, led by Bartok. How is this game called? Hello, Nikolai! This game is Europa Universalis 4. You take control of a nation in, well, there are multiple tags, but Europa Universalis 4. You start in the year 1444. The time tick is a day. Each tick is a day. And you control your nation. We started as little Kongo down here, with just a few provinces down here, and we've conquered most of Africa. Alger being our vassal, we're fighting for what is over here. Actually, let's check on the Ottomans. Sue them for peace. I need Ogadin for the peace deal because peace requires it. I don't want to have to siege that fort, and I need to connect it to my land. I need this, Sinai, Shakya. How much can I take that would... I don't want to fight that fort anymore. Down here, I'm fine with whatever's left. I'll just take this one off. No, I don't want to take that one off the vassal. I want to go to Alexandria. My dream peace deal, I think, is going to be this. Kick them out here. And I might as well kick them out here. That's my dream peace deal for this war. Isolate Egypt. I can't get Cairo unless I refuse to take provinces here. Maybe I can take Cairo. I leave Constantine behind. If I leave not Kef but Kairouan, I can take Cairo. And then they have no lands left. Oh, there's a 1% province here. Yoink. That's my ideal war score. My very ideal war score. Which is going to piss off most of the Muslim world. No, not that much. The only ones who care are Spain. I don't care about Spain's opinion. I already didn't care. Portugal, I already didn't care. The Ottomans, obviously, but they're going to be attacked as soon as the truce is done. And Khorasan, who is the only one who could join the coalition. So, sorry, Khorasan, but your opinion doesn't matter. And then I did a second war against the Ottomans to finish beating them up. But I'm probably not going to be able to get 100% war score on them. It's a very idealistic approach. 1.9. I'm actually earning enough money. Because you're on 10%. You'd be discounted and I'd be able to embrace you for even cheaper. Twice. Let's go for twice. Embrace. Back up. Because it's cheaper and allows me to keep my dip points and stuff like that. Mill ideas, I really want this one for defense and fort maintenance. Saves me a little bit of money on the forts, and more importantly, makes it much harder for them to siege my forts. All my forts. Silly Advancement Edict, yes, Silly Advancement Edict. Is that the only place where I'd put the Silly Advancement Edict? Apparently it was. That's okay. And now we can save up to repay loans / upgrade this, the Malta forts. If we can get this to 5, it would be glorious. If we can get Granada up and running, but that one would require to push us all the way there to get the admin efficiency, which is... But I'm totally happy to have crossed and own Malacca in Spain. Spain is as much as they would like, but they're not. They're a non-factor. I'm letting the siegers go up ahead, and then we'll send a few days after, we'll send Bartok and the... Our Inquisitor died. Rude. Give me another... National Unrest sounds good. What are we converting? Are we converting anything? Yes. And we still have 2.6 in Agu and Wolo. So we don't need a conversion guy. Spanish separatists, don't really want to fight them, but then again, they're far away. Coptic Zealots are still a ways away too. We have some inflation, so let's run the inflation reduction advisor. Let's go with that. And now that we have way less army casualties to replenish, we're doing much better. We could also spend some money to get more training fields. Because they're going to be built relatively fast, and they're going to give us more max manpower. Jaunpur, Sind, you son of a beep. 1, 2, 3 horses. The Nemo supports. 1, 2, 3 to these supports. And actually, you're just gonna stop here and catch the last supports on their way. Mastani's sieging. Let's put you on Quds. Move you up to Gaza. Move you up to Sinai. And actually move you to Dumyat. Yes, I know, I change my mind every single time. And you to Akba, yeah, makes sense. We'll push for Tabruk because Tabruk is a great blocker into Arabia and Mountain Fort. Algi, no, Algi, what are you doing, Algi? You're not going to Mocha, are you, Algi? Free stab! Ooh! And 10% discipline? Hell yeah. For 6 years. Stab means less unrest, meaning those Spanish separatists are basically can be ignored, and these guys are unhappy because we are converting them. Sadly, this is a center of trade, so I can't put do anything to help with the conversion. Until 71, would be annoying if they rose up, but we can also spend mill points to just placate them if it becomes too much of a nuisance. Alger, what are you doing? You're not crossing. Yes, you are. You're being an idiot. Okay. Fine, be an idiot. How is these? 24, 10. Oh, you're still reinforcing. 24, 3, and 10. And support Bartok. Congrats, you're the army that's going to be doing what Alger refused to do. And you'll regroup everyone in the center as soon as it's done. I said I wanted my mill ID. I don't want to push this fort too hard. I have siege ability. He doesn't yet. I have plus 11, which makes my siege times 33. Okay, 33. Okay, they're back to 20% decadence. They've almost sieged back their land, but the Commonwealth is pushing back out into the steppes with Milan. They have sieged Crimea. They're about to topple this fort. They still hold Girgu. They're out of manpower now. Each time they take a tick of attrition, it's men. Jaunpur has 9k men here. Go VG. VG, are you winning? VG is winning. Jaunpur, are you sure you don't want peace? Jaunpur. Oh, but you're getting close-ish. They still need to get to Jaunpur, which is still their capital, bordered by the Bengali people. Bengal, you're allied with Ming, Delhi, Gujarat, and Kalpi. Okay. 42. Couple. Nope, defenders desert. I haven't seen their troops, so let's push. Let's be a little bit more ambitious. And start pushing Tabruk. Tabruk I will burrow. It's only a tier 2. And this is only a tier 2. That's why it's so easy to siege. They have not upgraded their forts at all. That's good news. That's very good news. MG? Okay, you're like, I cross, I take the crossing, actually, I'm out. And then, actually, I'm back because there's a fort. Stupid. Well, I mean, it might attract an Ottoman army to walk all the way down here to smack them away before coming to see me, which is not the worst kind of distraction, but I would have preferred having them do this so my troops can just sally through and just go as soon as it's done. Actually, this one being just a tier 2. I'll take the unrest. Close, pause. Siege of Tabruk is done. That was Zeta. Zeta, take over this siege stack. Zeta is by far my best fighter. You should be able to go to Swam. No, go to her from Jaffa. To there. To there. Get your protectors here, and you guys can take Doran. And retreat one and be the protectors. Part of the protectors of this fort. You have sieged down all I wanted. Congratulations. Group up in here. And she's like, I'm gonna siege it. Actually, I'm not. And then they're gonna see that they walk away and that this gets sieged, unsieged. No, they're joining me. Neat. Kongo and Yarkon, okay. No, Zeta. Why did Zeta die? Because Zeta was about to jump on a fort. Let's go to send someone else then on the fort. How about... Oh, Lauren, I guess you're up. There, Zeta, you're gonna defend Jaffa. You're gonna go to Sadia. And I don't want to push anywhere here because the rest, it's all dependent on the fort in El Karak fall. Perfect. Okay. Change of plans. Mastani, you're the closest. You can move one back. You can go to Ma'an. Yes, I'm doing crisscross, crisscross, crisscross. I know. You go to there, you go to there, you go to here. And we'll roll Nikolay from YouTube. You do not have any obligation to speak if you are lurking. Enjoy the lurks. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. I traditionally name my generals after the people who spoke up in chat. So if you're getting your name, there is no obligation at all to be... to speak or do anything in chat. Nikolay. Sure. No to SCHR. You have one siege pip, which is good. That means you can actually siege forts better than other people. I would wish that you had more, but you get what you get. I get what I get. That's okay. Ottomans are on low, which is good. Jaunpur is on medium. Jaunpur, can I piece you out? No. But the fact that they fled VG and that VG is successfully, to a degree, sieging them is good. Very good news. I'm surprised they didn't go for Warangal, but that's okay. Jaunpur is supporting the Ottoman assault, which is not helping at all. Went all the way up to there in Russia. Hey, Russia, you know you could beat up Ottomans? I'm totally up for that, by the way. They're back to attritioning. How are they doing? They're attritioning the men that they're Commonwealth. You're going for Constantinople. I know. I know, darling. I know you want Constantinople. You bring all your men to make sure that the Ottomans don't jump you. Very good of you. But You don't have unlimited manpower, sir. Sorry, you don't have your entire army. There's 30,000 running around somewhere. There. Austria's here. Austria. Oh, they're in the Carpathians. That means we might link up soon. And if we manage to link up and get to Coachella, they manage to siege Constantinople, we get the crossing, and then we can move troops from left to right, and the Ottomans are toast. The only hope is that my friends don't abandon me before the end of before we get to the end of the war. 10.8. We do still hold Ogadin, which is good. Also, that was very evil and of you to siege that, because I'm no longer plundering the ducats from this province, which ain't much, but, you know, pays for the sailors down there. So you're going to Suam. You have your covering people. You should go to Azrak. You're going to Ma'an. And you're going to Sadia. No, I already have someone in Sadia. No, I don't have anyone in Sadia. My agent in the Ottoman was discovered. Boo! Less siege ability for me. That's fine. Come on, Milan. Ottoman, keep on attritioning that. 42%. They're gonna go for over there. Good news is that Bohemia didn't join, which is good. Denmark on Hal Brabant and Russia. That's okay. Siege of Sham is done. That's us. That's Bastani Fort to Haleb. Do we want to push Diyarbakir as well? Or is that slightly overextending? If we topple Diyarbakir and Haleb, we can actually join up with the Milanese and leave this part of the empire of the sieging. Hey, look who's in Bukhara. Bukhara, are you sure you don't want peace? They're pretty sure for the moment that they don't want peace. But if Milan reaches down here and sieges down Bukhara, Bukhara hasn't been present on the front because they're busy in Kazakh and other wars, apparently. And who are you fighting with in the Kazakh war? Kazakh in Delhi. Okay. So you're attritioning men in Kazakh, possibly in Delhi. Which, sad to see you grow, but not the... You're a horde, it's not the hardest thing to fight. Let's go for the overextension. We might regret it. You're gonna go shadow these guys. You're gonna go shadow these guys. And these guys might split. He's still recruiting new troops here and there. Trying to keep those numbers as he attritions himself to death. Ottoman lost 114,000 men to attrition. They lost a total of 340, so 220 in battles and 114 in attrition. If we look at here, I lost 100,000 men too. 30,000 of them in... I lost 100,000 men total, with only 28,000 in attrition. I like that Jaunpur is on medium, because if I can get Jaunpur out, that means VG is going to be able to regroup and go after Baluchistan and possibly join the Bukhara side. You don't need 127 men to siege down Constantinople, you know? Really not. And leaving those guys here? Okay, that's done. Now you jump those guys. You retake the fort, it's a marsh, you're going to smack them, you're going to destroy them, it's going to be great. Or you go and help and save Austria, or yourself, up there, in the mountains, where you can totally destroy the Ottoman troops. Silly AI. I would like to know... Oh, you probably have debt, right? Yes. But I know they have debt, and that's okay. Milan, do you have debt? You have no debt. Hey, Commonwealth. Let me... Because we're best buds, right? In a month. Or, well, we're losing the Ottoman spy, so we might as well call back the Ottoman spy. It was a mistake to do the bargaining allies. Okay, it was another improve allies. It's okay. Jampur occupied Chanderi. Well, good for Chanderi, I guess. Jampur, are you sure you don't want to peace out? It would be very cool if you accepted to just get out. You can split. I split you, send you to Raqqa and Tadmor, Rabba, and Sinjar. They got Trebizond. Trabazon. Trabazon. Trebizond in its original name when it's still Trebizond. So how's my episode? Is this a mill idea? Yeah, it's the defensive ideas. There. Pay less for the forts. Reinforced speed is going to be cool. Garrison site is going to be very cool. This one is going to be great if they decide to come into my land. Otherwise, it's going to be just a waste. But I do like my defensive ideas with the morale of armies. Are we on absolutism and can we gain more? The answer is we are capped out for the moment. But I wanted to remove privileges from my merchants, which I can't, and my nobility, I technically could. If I lose an ally or I integrate Alger, I can remove my strong duchies. My nobility loves me, but not enough. So I'd have to seize land again, which is going to piss off the merchants again. But that's okay. We can save up points. Also, I have a lot of admin points, and tech is, well, it's around the corner-ish. We'll wait until we have, well, no, we're not going to wait. Let's be ambitious. I want to integrate the Swahili culture. Well, not integrate, but full core. I said I also wanted to send a gift to the Commonwealth. Let's send a gift to the Commonwealth. Here, have 1,000 ducats, Commonwealth, because you're my friend. And I support my friends in war. France, you're not getting another ducat from me for a while. And now the war is more than 30 months old. However, France, you have money, and you have soldiers and money. 10,000 soldiers. Gib, you're not participating in the war, so you're giving me your men. And I think I'm gonna also ask you for ducats because I can, and I've sponsored you, so frick you. You're not participating in my wars. Okay, now they're rushing back to they managed to take back there. Ooh! Can you go and save your fort there? And you know, the Austrians, because the Austrians are doing war up here, and I do like the fact what they're doing. Because once this is done, we can push into here, and we won't be able to get the crossing because of their navy unless someone takes Constantinople and the other side. Well, we hold the other side. But if we siege all of this, we don't need that many armies to hold here. We can march around, siege one fort, walk down, siege Constantinople. Done. Bukhara, would you want a white peace now that many people are near land? Yes, you would white peace out, so get out. Get peaced out. Siege of Haleb is done. Good. It's another fort here that topples. I'm gonna let Milan and people siege in the mountains because I'm not particularly interested in that. Not particularly interested in that. Fighters with Mastani can go to here. With your guard in here. Dorn fighters. Dorn fighters are gonna go for Ankara. And you're gonna go to Askay and Kayseri here. can't do that until I get out of here. Or we're gonna push to here. Now, Doran and your fighters, you're going to Hissen Kaifa. So that you guys can just stay close by. Or just like this, actually. Keep together. Gonna need more courthouses. My gov cap again. I have slim margins. Yes, Ottoman, treat yourself. Siege of Diyarbakir is done. Okay. Okay, so you guys are the ones going to Ankara. With your friends supporting you. Wall breach here. Good job. Good. Bukhara, it's gonna black flag 18,000 Commonwealth people. And these Austrians. Well, fine. I don't care. Austria owns enough land over here to do things. Do I break their Ottoman alliance? Meaning that Ottomans will have to find other people. I think so. I want to support my friends, so max money. We can't take war reps. Who gets how much of this? We get 400 of the 1,000. Sadly, I don't have to split with the others. Okay. But a decent chunk should go to the Commonwealth. Austria has provinces here, so to get black flagged out, to get their black flag removed, it's going to be fine. Commonwealth is going to have to march back to here, but that's going to force them to regroup their troops. Hey, they scared them off the fort here. Good. Now you just have to scare them off the fort here, and we're good, and we're amazing. Also, that guy is easy pickings. General, jump, murder, get out. Easy. So Bukhara removes 100,000 men from the fight. We now outnumber them everywhere. It's 11.4 from holding the Ogaden down here that we never dropped. I'm back to plundering the one province of Mocha. And replenishing my sailors because... sailors! Sure, if you want to go after Medina, Algi. I'm not gonna stop you. I don't think it's the smartest thing to do, but you do you. Well reached by Doran. Good job, Doran. Doran troops. Oh, nope, you're... How did you end up... I messed a stack up somewhere. You were a stack of fighters. So you go to there. 18, you go to there, and we'll split off the troops from here once these guys join in. And can join back with the support. We know support is 24,310. So we're gonna need 13, 1, and 5. 13, 1, 5. Yeah, that makes sense. 1. Here, the rest of the support can go to there, and since it's still a tier 2 fort, we're good to hold it. Do you leave Kocheli? No, Kocheli has been upgraded to tier 6. Boo! Evil. Hi, 50,000 Ottomans. I see you over there, trying to scare people off. Then you're joining the siegers. Okay, the pushback has started. While in VG, come on VG, do the thing VG. Yeah, go treat yourself there. Siege of Ishel is over. That's a siege of here. I think we try and find the 50k that are hiding up there unless they crossed. Or we prepare for a defense of Ankara in case he decides to charge into Ankara. But given my strength, he shouldn't. Siege of Hiss and Kaifa is done. I saw the 50,000 run away. So you go to Mush and abilities to support. We'll have 40 and 37 to defend. Next step is going to be Coachella and Biga. Coachella to get, well, Sinop. Coachella and Sugla, so we can actually hold the entire coast here and prevent them from, well, they'll still be able to try and cross, but if we can get across at some point. Siege of Ankara is done. Oh, can I catch you in Bolu? Yeah, I caught you in Bolu. Haha. You actually no, you go to there. You go to Bolu and then okay, you go to Bolu. You go to Kangri. You go to here. Catch that 1k because it's free. Boom. Now you march. I hate the game when you do this. When it does this to you. Okay, no, you can only go to Kangri. You're going to Kangri, you're going to... and you can go to Bozak. Jaunpur, are you certain you don't want to peace out? You want to peace out, get out. That's 100,000 men that's free from... or that's 100,000 BG troops that are free to go wherever they want. They probably won't be the most efficient in the war because they're far away and stuff, but they'll be there instead of jumping around in Asia. And now everyone is going to be able to focus on the Ottomans and reinforce battles and do sieges. My hope is that the VG troops reach here, maybe, hopefully. And then, as predicted, Alger distracted an army and they distracted. That was their job. Congrats. I'm pretty sure that there's no armies around here. You can go to Erzincan to lift Fog of War. You can go to Maltaya. Yeah, we have vision on all over here. There's not a single Ottoman troop here. And now the Ottomans should be on full retreat. The Milanese are still retreating from Bukhara. But there's a strong group here, which should be doing good. Ooh. Is that occupied by me? Yes. Milan? You might want to have the occupation of there. Because that would allow you to remove the black flag from your troops over here. Austria, what are you doing? Are you afraid to join in the fight? Coward. Then come down here, Austria. Zoop, zoop. Commonwealth defended your forts. And the Ottomans are most over here. 50. That's 2 stacks of 50? Did I see that correctly? No, that's 9. Okay, so 50, 50, 50. I'll round that up to 50 with a few of the other stacks. So that's 200,000. I'll go to 250-ish. Well, 260, 70, 80. We know 280 of them, 300,000. So there's 150,000 of them that are hidden. The fact that they can stack 50,000 men here and not take attrition is disgusting. I just have to say that. Milan is sadly gonna walk all the way back to Milan, but is gonna support Commonwealth, who's tapped on manpower. Austria tapped on manpower. Milan still has manpower, so Milan is still going strong. Admin tech. Do I want this? And I want to take this early. Because clearly now I'm going for mill ideas and offensive ideas until the end. And we're going to take offensive for the last war. We're absolutely taking offensive ideas. If we can reach this before the next war, that would be great. Yeah, because I don't see a quality anywhere in here. We could go meme and go for aristocratic ideas. I mean, I don't... The unjustified demands actually would help. Without joking, that would help. Or we start pushing, because we're doing very good on admin points, we start pushing infrastructure ideas. But infrastructure ideas wouldn't help that much. And I'm already stable enough without humanist, even though humanists are amazing ideas, and everyone should take humanist ideas. Yeah, aristocratic ideas. I mean, I need something that's gonna help me smack the Ottomans down, and smack the Ottomans fast. There's an argument to be made for dip ideas, and for SPO ideas because of the 10% siege ability here, which comes faster than the 5th idea of offensive here. And SPO admin, useless. SPO defensive, for defense, is going to be useless because we're going to be pushing with quantity, national manpower, and merc manpower. Well, national manpower, why not? Merc manpower, useless. With religious missionary strength, welcome, but not necessary. Again, our Coptic zealots are still there, but they're not going to be there forever. Policies for offensive. Offensive admin, useless. Offensive dip spy network, and I should be spying on the Ottomans again, by the way. With dip, yeah. With religious missionary strength and religious unity, blah. Quality ideas, if we went through that, but that would be just good for fighting, and we're not fighting that much. With religious, we get extra siege ability, but 10%, I might as well go get 20 here or 10% here. So quality ideas, not useful. Religious ideas. Admin ideas reinforce and recovery of army morale, useless. With dip ideas, the monthly war exhaustion would be neat, but not needed. 58% on the Ottomans. Now the last one to stop is Baluchistan, and there's a few people going for them. Balu, are you ready to peace out? No, you're not ready to peace out, but okay, dip rep -1, that's fine. Ottomans. Yeah, you're bringing troops around, which is okay. You won't be able to fight this. My heavies are still blocking this, so you have to go through your own forts. At which point I swing down with all of the armies here, smack them, and see to push back after again. Austria, you're gonna have issues with this. Let me help you. You cannot go to here, so you go to there, and you go to Tokat. Okay, 36 spy network on the toe man. Job sieging that, Austria. Commonwealth, I'm not certain that was what you're doing is necessary, but you're doing. At least you're trying things, so... Disease outbreak, boo! Has this one been upgraded? No. Well, yes it is, that's a tier 6. You occupied Al-Jaw. Good for you. We're gonna need armies down here. Bring these guys back. Bring these guys back. Or no, let you guys back. Bring you two to down here. Bring down 70,000 men, smack them. Siege of Sinop is over. Just, we just do that, or we just do that. I have an army very backwards here. Let's try and push Sugla. I said I was going to push the Coacelli, but tier 2. Easier to siege. Feels closer-ish to reinforce with those guys. Royal authority, side with the merchants, and the clergy loses loyalty. No. Frick you, merchants. I want them to lose influence for a long time. Tabruk, yes. I know Tabruk is being sieged, but there's only 3k men for the moment. You barraged that immediately, didn't you? No, you just brought a super duper good general. Okay. Well, guess what we're bringing down? Super good generals too. Well, no, lies. They're not good generals at all. Our explorer, which was an admiral, died. That is a-okay. I do not care about that. I could take the admin tech. And I did not answer my question of what did I take. The answer is I don't want to take my admin tech yet. I'm ahead of time. I can wait for a 30% discount, easy. I don't need the mill idea yet because I'm not going to be able to use the mill ideas. What I can do is build more courthouses. We'll discuss this more when time is right. Or we wait to repay the loans because they're going to be coming around at some point. And even though we increase the size of our army, things are still rolling for us. You go to here, you go to Sivas. You're gonna trickle a little bit on the way, but that's fine. We'll suffer that. Hello, Ottomans. I'm not very confident on defending that, actually, from the Ottomans. Here, I feel confident. Don't get it on a 7%, please. They're going for here. Drop the siege. I can't fight that in the mountains. Bayezid in the mountains, not worth it. That means that Austria's gonna get smacked, but that's Austria's problem, not mine. Commonwealth, have you sieged things? No, you've decided to retreat from that fort for some reason to go and oppose there? Question mark? Milan's 32,000 are almost home. There they are. They're ready to go back. Milan is sieging down here. Interesting prospect. That is very sad. Maybe I should have let them attack me to hope for Austria to get a tick. Because here they're not going to survive the 40,000, 45,000. Unless I reinforce, but I can't reinforce. Oops, I did a noob. Well, no, okay, I didn't do an oopsie, it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, retreat to Mosul. No, don't retreat to Mosul. Retreat to Urfa. Blink, blink. That is ads. That is me needing to drink, stay hydrated. And yeah, ads are closing in. So before I get distracted again, because I know I can be distracted, we're going to put this on the Be Right Back screen. And I'm gonna go fill my drinks, stretch my legs, stretch the arms, maybe put the desk in standing position for the next hour. And I'll be back right after the ads in 3 minutes. Until then, see ya. Welcome back, everyone. Cat insisted that I look upon his litter where he had one micro poo and the bottom of the litter was actually visible, which, you know, end of the world, obviously. So yeah, I had to solve the end of the bottom of the litter issue. Go Commonwealth, go take, yeah, good job. Good job. We are, okay, you give access to Baluchistan. So as long as we have Balu in the war, they can walk through. As soon as Balu can't walk through, yeah, treat that. Treat that on the 31st, on the 30th of August. Yeah, replenishing, losing their men again. 14%. Commonwealth, you're gonna get smacked here. Yep. Sorry to say so. Please don't get stack wiped. Just don't get stack wiped. Ooh, what that? Where did we catch people? Oh, on the fort. That was a wipe. While we're here, we might as well push for Medina. That, because we can't do much more to push up here. You're going to Coachella. Congratulations, you're going to go to Bolu. You're going to Castanu. You're going to Saruhan. So Ottomans, how does it feel to lose, you know, 30,000 men? Yeah, you're going to push down here. If we can get a few forts down here, I'm not going to complain. Also, we'll give less incentives for our allies to actually go for them. Ooh, Bam. Can you get Bam? That would be great if you got Bam. Siege of Sugla is done. Woo! So, Siege of Sugla being done means I'm going to here now. Oh, wait a minute. Stop. If you can cross here and you can get into here. Before these guys arrive, when are you arriving? Gelibolu on the 10th of July. When do you arrive? 9th of July. 1 day short. No! Austria, occupy Gelibolu. Gelibolu needs to be occupied. Jay, with your 3k men that you rebuilt. We're rebuilding an army. We're gonna help. Yeah, you're late for help. Medina fell. Okay. Sure. Nikolai, you go forward. How are my allies? Now, my allies are not out of Baluchistan, so as long as they're not out of Baluchistan, I'm not peacing out. Because I need VG to have at least one province around here. Oh, they don't want... Nobody wants these? I'm surprised. Kaifa is under siege. Yeah. Not this whole thing, you know. Let's go give them a smack of Mestaniism. On that flat fort, you can move to here, you can move to Hudavendigar. If you actually siege that with 4 cannons, Austria, you're a genius. If you don't and get smacked, you're an idiot. But given that the Ottomans are very busy concentrating up here, Austria might be a genius on this one. A genius move. Stupid, but genius. How much would it be to core all? 300. We're on 68% and on our... Okay, we're gonna lose some war score when this falls. I'm gonna say... BG, would you please take this? So you actually have a place where you can unblack flag? But at least, well, Balu is a friend with Ottomans, so... Let's get you out. You have 99%. You're a small guy. War reps, ducats to keep you on low monies. And you're gonna steer trade to me. Why not? So 350. I get 116. 70. I don't know what the others get, but about a third of the money. That's good. And we gain a little bit of prestige, which is always welcome. Balu out. The question is it gonna black flag the VG troops? Yes, it is. And these guys are locked to march out, so they're gonna get black flag too. So unless Bam falls, no. Okay, they got to move in. You have to Jask, you know. Move down, occupy Jask. Bring your guys back, unblack flag them. Possible? Okay, they saw me arrive and they decided to drop the fort, the siege of Hissen Kaifa. We should. Except I know they're all hidden up there. They're like all hidden behind that one, like the meme of everyone hiding behind one barrel. That's them. They're all hidden there. Kochali, let's do this. Let's start bringing people back in case they decide to do something silly. Like attack Huda Vendigar? Disease outbreak. Boo! Okay, Austria, 36,000 men this time. Much better. I would have rather you went to Gelibalu, but that's okay. You know, because if we can cross, I can actually come and support you and fight on either side of the Bosphorus and stuff like that. Siege of Mecca is over. Cancel that. Cancel that notification system. Do we want to go to Jazan? I think we do. It's a tier 4. Najran is a tier 6. Let's go for the tier 4. And let's split you into 1 and 1. Alger. Are you gonna listen to me this time, Alger? I doubt it. But we're trying. Jabal Shamar. The interest of Jabal Shamar. No, it's this one that gives these two that are gonna give me a good info on who's coming in by lifting Fog of War on neighboring provinces, which is Hafar, Sundyar, Al-Kir there. And we'll be taking here, and then the other occupiers, they'll go to Taif, Tuba, Uruba, and occupy that as well. My province lack cores, I don't care, not fake news, fake lies. Come on, Austria. Go Austria. No, Milan, you're gonna have to reinforce that, because Austria's gonna get smacked here. No? You're not smacking Austria? You're crossing back? Okay. I mean, sure, if you want to... Please get on a 14% Austria. No? Supplies shortage? Okay. Must be not too threatening, but still threatening enough. Hopefully we get Kocheli. We did barrage it. Defenders desert, 49%. Okay, you got Constantinople. Good. Meaning I can charge across if need be. And as they're reinforcing that, I'm going to put people in Biga and in Sauron to be able to jump whatever's coming up behind. Because that should shoo them away until we can manage to actually get into Gelibalu, because this fort falls. Okay, Austria, go, 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 occupy that. No, Austria, you had... Oh! You did Austria! Their boats don't know what to do, like, panic, left, right, neutral bliss. Base tax in... No, we don't, where's that? Over there. Nah, give me the prestige, I can still fill up on prestige. I have 26,000 Ottomans that are waiting in the mountains. How you doing? How's life in Otoland? Yeah, she seems to be listening to what I'm suggesting. Bam fell. Good job. So now there's nobody behind us. I mean, there's still these guys who are now on 0%. And most of the Ottoman army is in here. But they're not yet onto the forts. And I'd much rather smack 70,000 over here. Yeah, no, I just can't do that unless there's a water shortage and I can do something for it. Guys? Okay. Commonwealth and people are like, okay, smack. I can go with that. Hey, we can help. Smack! Cross. Help the smacking. and go there. You guys, we're gonna have to be the ones pushing back against Ottomans. Because this should be the drive out of the Ottomans from out here, from with all the allies coming in. Yeah, Diyarbakir is under siege. They're moving out. Milan, that's a very, very ambitious move to jump into that. Given the amount of people around, it's a very ambitious move. Although, with people around, I don't know where they're retreating to. Okay, more inland. That's okay. Guys, you can deal with 30,000 Ottomans, I'm sure. Wow, they're not... no, they are reinforcing. The question is, will VG arrive on time? VG is not arriving on time. My trader died. How dare he? What do I want? I think I want the improved relations guy. Even though I can't promote him. Because I'm earning way enough money for now. Time to do some charging into the Ottomans because reasons and shredding. Hey, occupied Sinjar. Good job. Good for you, but bad for me. Too bad. You are deciding to what? To retreat some of your men? That's okay with me. Idea. Defensive idea. Do I want defensive idea or do I wait for the tech in 15%? I want the tech 22. Combat with cav fire, artillery shock, even if we can't exactly upgrade them because enemy is a bit too close. You're about to get rammed. Just FYI, you're about to get rammed, VG, down there. Okay, support jumping in first. Nope, they're running away. Okay, with the help of VG, that should be absolutely fine. And VG is no longer threatened by anyone. Yeah, look at that. I'd like to know how many I lost on this battle and how many were VG troops. But again, that's troops the Ottomans cannot afford to replenish. And they're removing their armies slowly. How about we go after these stacks? Go! Important is to fight them and fight battles and win battles. Give them a good smacking. Strong smacks. While down here, they have mostly evacuated the province. Get back here, you in Turkit. We're not letting those 10k go away. You're dead. And here, if you were smart, you would pause. Look back, move back in, but you're the AI, so you're not going to be smart and do that, so I'll let you push forward and then we'll see. At least they're being reasonable and retreating. 82% on Ottomans, that's actually kind of amazing. One more point of war score. I do not give a flying F about war exhaustion. Unless the Ottomans accept my peace deal now, in which case, good for me. The answer is no, they still need 10 months. But that's okay, we can topple a few more forts in 10 months. And win a few battles, like those guys. You at least threaten to reinforce. We're not really reinforcing, but we're pretending. We're like, hey, we're gonna help. Nope, you're not running in, you're not running in, okay. Then we stop here, and we stop here. And we stop in Ilam. Siege of Jazan is over. Najran? While we keep them cut off here, there's no siege to be had. They're protected, over here they're protected by the Rasht fort. And they're unsieging up there. Europe, come on, Europe. You've been doing pitiful job. I mean, I'm sure you're doing your best, but your best is not the best. Your best is far from enough. Another explorer, that's okay. You can push to there. Or we start pushing forts. Those forts are just horrible. I'd much rather go to the forts of Arabia and connect over here and finish down here. Because I can totally enforce that. Where are you going? You're going to Horn of Africa. Okay. I think he's trying to sail ships around to get to the Med. I don't know why he would be doing that, but he is. We occupied Golistan. Yep, he took it back. That's okay. I'll force you into attrition. Is that flat? No, that's mountains. I don't want to jump into mountains. But maybe we can scare him off mountains. No, he's gonna lift the siege. And they're gonna be pushing back for BAM. Dissemination of the coffee plant. A-okay with that. 35. 35. Guys, there's 35,000 Ottomans. It's free targets. Free target practice. What'd you say? What's your opinion on free target practice? I don't want to go down to here until I can get through Sana'a. Okay, you're going after them. Go after them. Is Rasht flat? Rasht is not flat. Shirvan is flat. Up here in the mountains isn't flat. So now the Ottomans are going for what they perceive to be the weakest link, which is VG. By the time they arrive in VG, I think we can have toppled a few more forts. So I'm going to drop to revert the support that I was giving. Send people to Bayazid, Biltis will help, and then you're gonna go to to Nakhchivan, and you're gonna go to here. I see 70, 30, 70 and 48. Yeah, most if not all of their armies up here. If I can get those forts in the mountains, which sadly are tier 4s and tier 6s, while they faff around and go for BAM, and BG, you should retreat those troops. Like, very, very fast. Although what I should be doing... let off half of you and come blockade the strait. Okay, BAM is under siege. I can't go and defend that. But I can push other places, so let's go for it. You can split into Mush. And you can go to Van. You can split into there and into there. And into Koi. Yes, yes, yes. You occupied Saidabad. Good for you. I wish I had an army to just blockade this, but sadly VG was a bit too late to hide on the island, and because here the Ottomans can't cross, so what's in Arabia is in Arabia. Ooh, 60 ducats for 2 manpower in Songo. Yes, give me more manpower, especially in mainland, especially near capital. Yes, please. Accepted culture, accepted everything. Yes. Ottoman peace. Hey, Ottoman. My peace is 100% or nothing. All my allies are happy with the war. So, no. You're gonna lose Egypt. You're gonna lose a lot of things. Khorasan are the only one. I guess I could work on Khorasan. Don't need a Jaunpuri spy. Let's improve relations with Khorasan. It's probably not going to be enough to keep him out of coalition territory, but if he's happy with me, I can do something. Ooh, tech for everyone, but end of the year we get a 10% discount on everyone. So why not wait, because we're not capped, so discounts! Who doesn't like discounts? Yeah, VG, you're right to retreat there. Smart decision. Okay. Algiers is supporting Milan. I can live with that. 28 here. How are we doing up here? Do I want to barrage these? I think I want to barrage at least this one. I just need more forts to fall before they retake Bam. Food shortage, defenders desert, that's progress for me. Can you go to Oltu? A bit far away, but I'll do it. I don't feel threatened by any Ottoman troops right now. You, however, can you go to Ardabil? Yeah, everyone goes to Ardabil. Bit more visibility on provinces and occupations and things like that. Ooh! Jump in that stack of Ottomans? Good job. Good catch, Milan. Milan has been doing great. If we have ducats after the war, we're giving them to Milan. What do we want to do for monuments? Do we have a tier 2 monument that we want to upgrade? Ait Ben Hadu is very fun for one. City of Kami. Tech cost to fabricate claims. Yes. And we're actually gaining so much manpower that I'm going to put in 20,000 manpower. And the rest we're going to do courthouses because we need that gov cap. For everything that we're conquering, we're going to need the gov cap. And the points. May 73. Your tick hasn't happened. I did not miss anything. Sadly, now my boats here are useless, so bring them back to here. Although they're good to actually plunder money, they can stay here to plunder money. Because they're going to retake Jask and stuff like that. Yeah, good catch. Good catch, Commonwealth. Kazan is still up, which is annoying. Siege of Najran is done. Now that's 85% plus the few ticks of unhappiness. Take that in your face, Ottoman. Take that in your face. 100% war score on the Ottomans. You'll like to see it. Everything goes to me. It will cost me a bunch of div points because I don't have claims on them because we don't have imperialism yet. I guess, rip div points. Yoink. Do I want that, or do I need Ogadine. I don't need this place. If I can snag one province from Adran, nah, this one is just too good. It's 100 war score exactly. So let's leave him with his vassal Adran, and let's peace out the Ottomans. Booyah! Freak you, Ottoman. Freak you, Ottoman. Ottomans lost to attrition 222,000 men. Kongo lost to attrition 84,000 men. They lost way more in battles. They lost a bunch of ships as well. We didn't. Milan did lose quite a few here. Austria probably had their fleet wiped. Yep. Commonwealth fleets, few trade ships, nothing big. Alger, fleet wiped. VG, no losses. Mbalu fleet lost 2. But it didn't have a fleet. Adran fleet lost their 2 heavies. But yeah, overall good. Good job, guys. Commonwealth, what did you do? Yeah, you attritioned yourself. That's what you did. You attritioned yourself. Austria, more balanced. Alger, you got murdered more than you attritioned. Milan, you got attritioned a lot more than you lost in battles, but you were actually sieging things and with relatively efficient stacks. You were everywhere. Milan did amazingly well on this one. And VG, balanced, because they fought Jaunpur at the start, and then they went sieging and sieging Jaunpur, so yeah. Okay, I'm perfectly happy with this war. Now the game says we are very overextended. I say, oh, we are indeed. Hello, we are indeed. Unsurprising, we took Cairo. So we go to Congo, very prosperous state. We put an encouraged development here. And we flip to this. We see if we can burn one dev in Congo. Nope, we did that to get the siege, so no burning dev. We can convert provinces to Fetishist, yes, but wait a second, okay? Be patient. Can I concentrate here? No. No. No? Cairo, I can, okay. Can I do any other state? I doubt it. I can do with the states in Kef, apparently. Cool. Or 2 dev. In the state of... Okay, it's Tunisia. So it's Sousse and Kef and some of mine. I'll clearly do it to reduce some dev. And the Cairo can do the same thing for 5 dev. So that's 5 dev total in the capital, less in Cairo. Brings ours down by a bunch. Reduce the cost here. And now we're under gov cap. We're still under gov cap. Even though we just started quite a few buildings, so... Wait, what? Oh, I cored a few provinces that were... Wait, how am I not sorted by overextension? Silly game. Alexandria actually costs me more to core than Cairo. Interesting. Oh well. And we're now late on admin tech. We're late on dip tech, but that's fine. We can totally wait for those. War exhaustion is going to start ticking down because now we don't have that anymore. We are coring everything, so the fetishists, as enthusiastic as they are, they won't be converting much. I think we start saying goodbye to LG, or our subjects in LG. And we don't take another ally, and when we lose LG, we will automatically revoke our strong duchies, because we won't have any more subjects. Separatist sentiment. Yeah, that's gonna happen. That is absolutely gonna happen. You, with 40, you can come to Fajra. You two can come to Asab. You were super split up. You guys can just go to Old 2, directly like that. You 3, we can put one there, one in Sharkia, one in Cairo. That should work. Angie wants knowledge sharing. I'm gonna say yes, but it's not gonna be for too long. Building a spy network on the Ottomans. Yes. Because now the only things that we need is Egypt proper and Adron. Adron in itself is 31% war score. This is 31, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 45, 50, 55, 60, 62. So 62 war score plus 62, 65, 65, and 4, 69. Nice. War score. Now we need nice war score against the Ottoman one last time, and we're Gucci. Good news is France was not in last time. I hope before the next war that the Henry II of Bourbon dies. He could die in anguish and peril and stop being malevolent and have his son not malevolent so that he wants to join the wars because he hates the Ottomans? Possibly? I would be up for that. We might go after the Spaniards again because France would probably want that. France would still want... Why would you not want to fight Spain? Oh, because breaking truce. Okay, I can understand breaking truce. All the guys are like, okay, when are we fighting? Austria's like, if you give me land and promise to give me land. I wouldn't give them land, just don't tell them. But overall, we did good. We did a good job. Pat troops on head. Milan, you should get a bonus for what you did, because you're rocking it. You're rocking this. who are Tuscany's allies? Are some of them friends with me? Yes, Austria. Strasbourg and Regensburg? Austria isn't the emperor. But it would still drag in it would not drag in Austria. And so it wouldn't drag in Austria's friend named Kongo if Milan went after Tuscany. So I'm gonna ask Austria to be kind and decide to break their alliance with Tuscany once the Milanese troops have come home, because they have quite a whiles to trek. And if Milan calls me into the war against Tuscany, Ottoman has announced me as their new rival. Shooketh, I tell you. Oh, we can grow cloves in Zanzibar! Yes! Cloves will now be reduced in Zanzibar. Yes, please! Haha! I would love to do the thalassocracy, but we're not going to finish maritime, naval, or trade ideas. Tech. Again, you're not done. And wait for tech. It's going to cost me 421. We're going to wait. We're going to pay with the discount. See how much the discount. I bet the discount is going to bring us to here. Plus what we'll have done. So we're going to be maybe like end of year, maybe 1 year late here. Not the worst that could be happening to us. I could seize land from my estates. My merchants are unhappy. I would like my merchants to become happy again, so I could actually sell land, sell titles, and start revoking their privileges. This one, for example, the bookkeeping I like to keep because of the interest per annum and reduced inflation, although I bet the financial demands give me more than the bookkeeping. The forced draft costs me less, so it's not going to be the first one to go. And once I removed one privilege, I can get more privileges off. Removing this one from the money when I sell, basically. Or if the advancement of the nobility happens first, but it's not going to happen first. That will be another thing off the board. And, you know, a little bit more max absolutism, which is going to help take more in the next war. I should totally accept Moroccan culture. Yes, it puts me late on diptech, but unaccepted cultures. Let's find an unaccepted culture here. Algerian. Extra unrest. Less taxes. Less missionary strength. Less local manpower. Less sailors. Moroccan culture is relatively big. Like, all of that. And this is all full states, so more. Give me more men. It didn't recalculate, but I think it recalculates at the end of the month for the max manpower. I think. I'll stop spying on Baluchistan as well. Nope, it had already recalculated. Don't need to spy on Balu. Alger, you want to become annexed? Annex vassal, yep. Knowledge sharing with Alger, done. You guys can group. Profiteering in Seku. I don't care about Florida's opinion of me. You can go to Sinai. Great place to reflect and meditate. Where is it going to... Oh, Tadla. Boo. Actually, I'm going to provoke it now, so that they start getting unhappiness. So that hopefully I can provoke them. What are you building? Courthouses. Trading in dice. Chances of new heirs. Yay. Who wants a new heir? We're going to have plenty. Which means our current heir could say... because he only has 9 pips. We could roll better. Oops, we lost an heir. What are my rebel factions and where are they gonna be? I mean, Tunis, yep. Let's bring a stack of fighters to deal with those. Somewhere in here. Also, I don't need a fort in Jerba. Especially a tier 2 fort. Don't need to pay for that either. Tunis, you're already fetishist. You could be TC'd. The TC of Tunis, that sounds like a great plan. Tripoli, I'm gonna need to flip. And Jerba, I'm gonna need to flip. Same as Benghazi. But we're gonna have some very busy missionaries. There's a lot to convert. But because of the bonuses, we don't even have... We're not even 100, under 100. What's the revanchism of the Ottomans on this one? Probably through the roof. Yep, 96%. Ottomans currently experiencing revanchism. For some reason, they've been pissed off by someone. Not me. I'm innocent. I'm just a silly Mastani. So they get more national tax, they get interest per annum down, they get their plus 48.3 manpower recovered. That's something you might want to keep in mind when you eat 100% war off someone. They're gonna bounce back super fast in their manpower. Like, let's look at how fast this replenishes. They probably have a few armies that need replenishing of their own and stuff like that, but... they're regenerating 2 to 3k per month. Well, now they're regenerating 4. And that's why it's going to be a slog to beat them again. But it's going to be a smaller slog because I don't need that much. I don't need 100% war score on them. Age ability, I don't care about the age abilities. Although, I can do a protecting fort. And we'll build a fort in Suez. An upgraded fort. Oh, I can upgrade my forts, that's what I can do. Now I have access to tier 6s. Sort, I want the cheaper ones on top. I don't... do I? France, why do you want ducats? No. Ducats go to Milan. Because Milan did good. Milan gets a big pat on the head. They were the most efficient at war. So... France, you can ask for ducats, but did I get the debuff? Because, nope. They still didn't patch that. Silly devs. You're on a 2? Eek! Malaga's on a 6. Right, it's the next Miltech that's gonna be... that's now. That gives me... no, it's still conscription centers. Okay. I do want to keep this one up, and I do want to upgrade it. How much would it be? 3... okay, 400. Master of Mint died. Wow! He didn't live long. Yearly prestige. I don't need the yearly prestige that much. I'd much rather the production efficiency guy. Price 2 for 234. We are attritioning. Right, I forgot to send those guys back. Stop dying. Being dead is not good. Mamlukian separatist. Mamlukian separatists? Almost tempting to do a reconquest for these guys. If I were to release the Mams. Asking for a Mastani. If I release the Mams as a subject. How much would they get and how disloyal would they be? Egypt. They would get Aswan. So not Egypt. So I would have to let the Mamluks actually enforce, but they don't have any. That means they don't have any cores left. Like, these are cores of nobody, so sadly, no Mamlukian separatists. 60,000 Ottomans, probably in Cairo and around. Hello, Sunni zealots. Tunisian separatist, 25k. Where is the highest dev in here? My guess is gonna be Sfax. Actually, no, you guys go to Sfax. You guys reinforce that, and then you move out to Tirana. It's gonna be costly in men, but that's fine. You're not needed. Medjugorje separatists, go down, take care of the Medjugorje people. Although, no, we have people down there, so stay around. What are we gonna have? Algerian separatists around Alger. Don't really care. Give me the money to rehire the advisor before the end of the month. Ooh, national unrest guy. That's actually tempting. Because we're gonna have a lot of unhappy people for a long time. We'll keep the Tugorti people. We'll keep the Tlemceni people. We'll keep the Spaniards down. Not the Medjugorje, not the Mamlukins. Congolese particularists for some reason in Tadla. Yeah, you're hired, sir. Congratulations. Got a new job. Keep people chill. Tunisian separatists, they're gonna be here. From a development perspective, it's gonna be Sfax or Sousse, right? If I go to Tunisian, because I have 12 here, 18 here, 14 there, they're gonna be in Sousse. I'm not gonna provoke them because I only have 40,000 to fight. Actually, let's make double stacks with double stacks everywhere. Mamlukins, they're gonna be in Benghazi, Darna. You're gonna go to there. You're gonna deal with the Medjugorje people. Medjugorje Dev. Medjugorje. Where's Medjugorje? Medjugorje is there. So they're going to be on the coast. So reinforcements in the hills. Group up the navy, yes please. 90%. Oh, Beja separatists. No, go down to here. I mean, wherever they rise up, there's this fort that should hold them back, so we're okay with that. And if I arrive here, we'll provoke and we'll see. For some reason, a lot of land makes a lot of people unhappy. BG wants a royal marriage. Yes, please. Superior unit types. I want to break the cannons, but I don't want that to happen now. You are going to do some suppression in Tunisian land and all the way to Alger. And to here just to keep them, just to keep people quiet until this mess is done. Town halls. I was mistaking the town. Okay, you go to Swakin, Swakin. It's fine if they occupy because separatist sentiment. Where? Biram. Really? In the middle of nowhere? Biram and Daura right next to it. This one I'm gonna let tick because current unrest is -10. If I can get the overextension to go away before they rise up, then it doesn't matter. Because -7, they can have +15 unrest. I'm a-okay with that. In Sousse, I have renewed the one loan and the second loan. Yeah. You murdered those guys. Good. Two of a kind. 50 mil points or Scale 3 Commandant for Discipline. He's getting old. He's not half price. Relative, congratulations. Plus, younger. And ladies, so equality of genders for military command. There are a few ideas in the game to give you the impression of that you're doing that, but there's no real balance of anything like that in the game, sadly. production efficiency, yes, and yearly corruption, yes. Being ahead in time, being ahead of time in this technology will give you the following bonuses for the next 13 years. Thank you. I want this one. Before the next Ottoman War, I want this one. Good news, 15-year truce. So we'll have it before. Because admin efficiency makes provinces even cheaper, means we're going to need even less war score to fight them again. And dev cost modifier is not bad behind that. So you destroyed... Okay, we did... Puny Rebel list. Hoarder in Mora. Where's Mora? Hoarder... Oh no, Hoarder is down here. Let's take care of the Medjugorje people, who are very unhappy with me. They don't like my management. The Mamlukians in Tirana. Actually try and get you back up before they rise up, because the Mamlukians, again, there's quote-unquote just there. I mean, if it's Tirana, it's next to Alexandria. If it's Benghazi and any or the others, these guys will get the autonomous rebel suppression. Right under my feet, perfect. Mora is down here. Yeah, that's down here. You guys can come down to Mora for the Hoarder separatists. It's only 10k of them. Tripolitanian separatists in Tripoli, so that's where you're going. Still coring. G-Man separatists in Ogaden. You are gonna go to Ogaden. There, that would be the G-Man. The gym men. The men that go to the gym. Battle of Darna. Deal. Return to place where you can drill. No more need for autonomous rebel suppression. Spaniards are out. The Tripolitanians. Battle of Maswa. That's done. You can go to Tadra again. You'll fit in Assab. Go to Assab. Also, I can't not pay for the army, so... Truce with the Palatinate has ended. Well, poor Palatinate. Superior unit types, yes. We have a few months before, so... Most offensive, we need to trek through the Ottoman troops. Khorasan, recall the diplomat from Khorasan. Khorasan is our friend, almost. So he is not going to go into anything with the Ottomans. Would you ally me? Could I ally you? You would ally me. That would be fun. That would be funny. Except I can't have... Once I get Alger, I lose 2 relation slots. And I'm pretty sure that their 44,000 men would be very happy to fight the Ottomans. And the Baluchi and people like that. Ooh, Jaunpur is getting eaten. Good job. Good job, guys. By Bengal. Defender against Bengal, Bengali conquest of Karer. And Jaunpur and Bengal, are you fighting the Ottomans? Nope. Ottomans dropped Jaunpur. Ottomans, who are your new friends? You only have 2 friends, Baluchistan and Palatinate. That's good. Because if we don't have to go after Jaunpur or Bukhara, we got attacked by someone else. You're attacking against Shun, but apparently... Second Bukharan reconquest of Dazam Kuduk. Khazad-dûm. They're going for Khazad-dûm, and that's how I decided it would be red. We want offensive ideas. I have decided, just tiny decision. I want the reinforced speed. I want to, well, no, I want to get to here first. What would I get for policies with defensive? What would be the point of finishing defensive? Admin is possible advisor and harsh treatment. No use with extra diplomat and improve relations. Not bad, but not needed. With religious idea, there's the national unrest and attrition for enemies. Enemies would be taking attrition throughout my land. I like the idea. I'm not certain it's very needed, but I like the idea. because we're probably not going to finish both. So we have to decide what we go for, and honestly, I actually want better generals, and if we can get to the siege ability, I'm all up for it. We're going offensive. And we are focusing mill. We have new policies. Do we want to remove a policy? Probably. I'm gonna go with the land maintenance and manpower recovery. We can always put it back when the war starts, but we're close to max. Sure, you want maps? Have maps. And until we've beaten up all of the rebels there, you can fight the Jinman. Harar. Don't drill. We're going to Harar in Mora. Almost forgot about those guys. I mean, they would have been next to the forts in here, so we're good. Sevilla and Cadiz. No, not Sevilla and Cadiz. That means that Spain is going to need something. Good news is that they're next to the Malaga fort. You upgrade this. Tripoli separatists. You are. Congolese particulars in Tadla. They're slow, they're not progressing, and as soon as we get rid of the war exhaustion, we're good. We can make states. Yes, we're going to look for states that are not yet in trade companies, like up here, which totally should, like Sevilla. Add this province a trade company, which is going to contribute to slightly reduce the unhappiness, but it's not going to kill it. My overextension is still dangerously high. I know, game, but you know, if you give me more core creation cost, I would be zooming it down faster. Here's with Spain, Tonala, Spanish, Brazil, New Spain. It's okay. We could go after Spain. I don't know if I have claims on Spain, that's the issue. I do! We could even do a holy war, except my Catholic friends would say like, ah, we're not, no. And Commonwealth would be coming in because Commonwealth took the DOF. So we're not going to break our alliance with Commonwealth by attacking Spain. Spain, you're saved by your Commonwealth friend. Austria, you owe me a bunch of favors. Would you mind breaking an alliance? For favors, would you mind breaking your alliance with Tuscany? Thank you. Milan, Tuscany's yours. Because the Emperor is weak and small, it's the Palatinate. No, because the Palatinate re-allied the Ottomans, so they would be declaring on the Ottomans. Boo! No, because Tuscany might not be in the HRE, so it would only bring in the Palatinate. So Tuscany's down to 2 friends. Regensburg and Strasbourg. Hey Milan, if you have 10 favors on me, I'm gladly coming to fight your war. Provided I can ship troops across, I will gladly fight your wars. For the independence of New Spain versus Spain. Do I want to do that? I mean, it's a massive New Spain. I would find it fun. It will allow the formation of Mexico. But I doubt they're going to actually declare independence, but YOLO! They like me more. And if they declare, they're declaring on Catholic, so Commonwealth would not join. Ha! Take that, Spain. And all the people who used, all the AIs who support the independence of my colonies. Ha! Take that. Sadly, I didn't get the Mamlukian separatists here, and they have a 0 unrest. Minus 4.25 from revanchism. Yep. They do have negative relations with their, well, less than 30 loyalty of clergy and janissaries. I like the fact that janissaries are disloyal. Ledger, let's just go back to rivals, because this is all that matters. No, because I can't rival Ottoman. Can I rival Ottoman? Or am I too big to rival the Ottoman? I should be big enough to rival the Ottomans. Let's go and go back to our diplomacy. Never change. Nope, I can only put France in as a rival. Boo! Okay. And we have 5 minutes until the next ad break, so we can check a little bit. How's their minus 30%, almost 30% on decadence? Good. The revanchism is helping their defensiveness, but and they tapped all of their professionalism, so next war is going to be much easier because they won't be able to tap into their huge manpower pools to get things back up and running. Whereas my manpower pool is, you know, pretty untouched, Ottoman. Oh! Left and right arrows allows you to scroll. Ooh! You learn things every day. Yeah, negative prestige, army tradition. They did go mysticism for better troops. 147. Because... why? MRE and primary called for 5. Inspirational leader. Oh, our ruler? Is that our ruler? No. That's, I guess, a temporary modifier for... yeah, it's the event for 10% for a while. Gonna bring us back down to 17. Defend against the colonists, yeah, because we decided to stay fetishist. Advisor and 2.1 from absolutism, which is why I want to remove a few more privileges from here. But good, Ottoman, under 30%. Our specialists. Separatists, they want to separate. Oak. You guys can drill. You're not traditioning, so you can drill. You can drill, because these guys are the ones going to Sevilla and Cadiz until Sevilla and Cadiz decide that it's not worth it. You're on 6.6, so we just need to finish. You attrit here, so stop attritioning and go to Zela. And drill there. Congolese particulars in Tadla, I couldn't care less. But don't split, group and drill. Tunisian separatists in Tunis, 2.1, that doesn't matter, that's just to finish the course. Hey, Nemo improved his shock skill, now with 336. Better at fighting, good job. You fit in Cadiz, so drill in Cadiz. Until we need to take care of the Spanish separatists. They're going to be rising up. We have to, the only number we pay attention is the Spanish, and these numbers until we get back under 100%. What I will do though, because we don't need to pay for them, is this. Yoink. Our ruler is an obsessive perfectionist. Boo, construction cost. I don't like that. I was going to work on capital down here, not capital down here, but Zimbabwe monument, right? Yeah, that one. We're closing in on max. Come on, Lucas. Yeah, you can have you faff around and you're stupid, but I want this to finish, and we're gonna have quite a few years of peace. So now we have 5% tech cost instead of 0, and cost to fabricate claims minus 30%. So spying on the Ottomans and having 99% spy network allows us to make some claims around here. Like here, like here, like here, and get all of these for cheaper. And apparently I can still do more down here on Acheron. Sure. Can I do more? No, at least 26 on the Ottomans to fabricate claims on his subject. That's okay. We can keep on spying on him. So truce with the Ottomans is going to be 88. Okay. 88 is okay for me. Hausan separatists. Where? Hausa? In Daura and Biram. Really? You progress that fast? Please stop progressing that fast. Spanish separatists, I need to stop there. Where are we getting those? In Kebi. Again, Kebi, I just need the overextension to be gone and you won't rise up, so let's say it's a minor inconvenience. You guys can stop drilling, suppress on here, and in Tadla as well, so that's going to take care of the, not the Tunisians, but there was someone. Congolese particulars for some reason were up there. Neo-Sufism and traditionalist reaction. Many among the ulema are increasingly unhappy with the Nawab. Among pious Muslims, our inclusion of heathens in high offices, I mean it's an event for Kalpi, as well as the adoption of heathen customs and traditions is viewed with scorn. The intrusion of the state on interpretation of law and other traditional domains of the ulema have also not earned the state any friends among the jurists of the realm. Charismatic sheikhs of the Sufi Naqshbandi order have begun to agitate against the state, what they consider a wrongful and in some cases sinful implementation of Islamic law in our realm. And that's the time for the ad break. See you in 3 minutes. Are done in a few seconds. You didn't miss anything. You're not missing anything. Just unpausing because we need to let 15 years go by. Oh, maybe 14 now. Yeah, 12. 13. 13 years left. Okay, House and Separatists are out. Congo Portuguese are out. Spanish Separatists are the only one which are going to be still rising up because there's a little bit of unrest in Cadiz. We'll just wait for the full morale next month, and then we keep gonna provoke. Do I want to extend the monopoly on paper? Yes, because it's what is supposedly going to push me above and beyond, keep me above and beyond for the merchants, although I'm not guaranteed that it's gonna work. But we will let it, because if I can start working on that, yes, let us expand then the monopoly. I have very few provinces with paper, so mercantilism. And 1st of November, we click so okay, we'll have all our manpower, all our morale. Bonk, 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 bish, bash, bosh. House and Separatists, okay, you're still gone. Indora and Biram and things like that. We had sent a troop across, but they were like, still taking their sweet old time. Do I want to drill or do I want monies? To try and finish monuments to try and get first out of loans, I don't care. I'm just gonna eat the inflation. Might even take loans to finish the Malta monuments, to be honest. Yeah, I don't want to pay for the army. The drill ends now. No drill, no drill. You are suppressing rebels. Drill, don't drill. House hunts are still declining, and money. Don't pay for the fleet. Don't pay for the army. We can support debt, so take loans, start improving Malta, because if we can get Malta, that's another 5% war score versus other religions. And we dump all the money we earn from now on into this. We let our manpower replenish. Once we get close to 1,000, we do something else. There's the monument in Zimbabwe. Yeah, we finished the city of Kami. Here's where Jaunpur ended. Did we improve the Timbuktu? Yeah, Timbuktu monument is on tier 2 with another 5% tech cost. Would be cool if we could get that last 5%, but that's 5k and it's not going to give us province war score cost. Upgrade anything else, it's the start of the Alhambra. Plague! We have to do something for the plague. Or we take where's Shendi? And nothing we can do. I'm very sorry, people. I just spent the money on a fort. Surplus equipment. Infantry cost down until 1586. Woo! Will give us a discount for the first few years of our Ottoman War, right? No, 88. Ooh, we'll expire 2 years before the start of the Ottoman War. What we could do, because no, tier 6 our fighters are already good for forts. No, merchants. Bad merchants, I don't want you to advance. Boo! Evil! Evil, I say. And I can't even sell now, so might as well get it ticking. Blah, hate that. So we're not going to get any extra from here. We could revoke the strong duchies. We're 32% on the integration of Alger. Do I still have a negative from the annexation of Morocco? Yes. So let's take this one and let's flip it for the Mani integration policy, which doesn't cost me any crown land. Cost me the same 10 absolutism. Gives some liberty desired to Alger, but no issues there. And we're even going to ask Alger to divert trade and embargo my rivals. Hi, Milan. I already gave you money after the war, so no thanks. Yeah, with 229,000 men now as max manpower, I feel very good against the Ottomans again. Especially as I know that I know that I outclassed them from a military standpoint. Yo, Ottoman, how's your decadence going? You're more or less trying to fix it. Minus 20% siege ability. Your revanchism done? Yeah, revanchism is ticking down. They have less. I mean, they still have the defensiveness from revanchism here, but revanchism is going down. They have mostly bounced back, but encourage development in capital. Yeah, we can remove that. Bartok, you're in front of the screen, sir. Sir, you're in front of the screen. Move. Thank you. Offensive ideas, yes. I want to reach here and, or at least better generals. But we're not going to get the policies. Bartok, if you're going to force me into the draft, I'm just going to push this back. And it's actually, I'm actually not going to get the... Well, we're going to wait for the money to be on 40%. So we can sell to put them back up above 50. And then we'll sell C's to get more ducats to get Malta done faster. Yes, pat, Mr. Cat. Or vintage. Well, 5 prestige, that's okay. We can live with minus 5 prestige, Bartok, right? You'll fix the prestige issues. Just your neighbor. It's 8 minutes down. I like that. When is it supposed to be done? September 93. I still need to push it so that we need to finish it before 88. Once it's done before 88, which is the next war with the Ottomans, we can just start working on something else. Probably not debt. I don't care about debt at this point. So we shave about 2 years off each time we click this button. Bartok, not in front of the screen. No, sir, not in front of the screen. Don't do mischief. Don't do mischief, sir. You can get pets and scritches, but you don't do mischief. That's 89, so one more tick of money in here, and we're good. Oh, I have one army that's actually not completely replenished. I'd like these guys to finish replenishing, cause... Finish replenishing. Too many dips. Yeah, I know, I have too many dip relations. So, Spain's allies. Portugal and Russia. 2 Sicily and Burgundy, and you're fighting and you're winning. Blah. I don't want to say... I want to save... Well... I want to save up on admin points. So let's lose a little bit more money and get the loyalty of the money, which means that... Estate-wise, where the merchant yields are 1 tick away, so we're not even going to... Well, we are going to sell... Summon a Diet first. The clergy, they want Mpemba to have things. Alexandria to have an upgraded fortress. Or Ivory Coast have 30% trade power. Let's go for the Bastion. Not going to be the cheapest option. Castle's already built. Yes, I know. I want to build better. And it's at a Bastion or a Star Fort, so let's go for the cheaper option of the Bastion. It says I can seize land. Yes, we can totally seize land. The Bastion is starting to build. Not to build, Mustani. The Cairo fort is going to intercept people, so we don't need this fort at all. We don't need this fort in Medjugorje, now that the separatists have been taken down. And that the diplomats are... not the diplomats, the missionaries are on it. How are you doing? You? Okay, everyone is back. No, you're not back up. You still need people. I wish I could put only one on that. So in the meantime, you drill everyone who is not these. Well, these guys can drill too, but I'll replenish. That works actually. Some provinces like cores. Let's put the last tick of dev in Malta, because we're going to be capping on men soon as well. Okay, September 87, and truce with the Ottomans is July 88, so we'll have the Malta forts just before the war. Next up is the Alhambra in Granada. If we can get this to the max, I'm quite confident we can get another 5% admin efficiency. Demands for representation. Hadia and Tajura. Oh, more Sevian unhappy people. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to murder the Sevian unhappy people at some point. We're earning just less money, which is sad. But we'll live with it. Also, let's get the auto-clicker up. Because auto-clicker is going to help, and we're going to be exploiting dev. 6. We just have to peacefully scroll down. While we replenish manpower, we refill our armies, everything is fixing itself. Yes, it means less tax in the long run, but it's way more tax than what we could have done in a shorter run. In the short term, than in 15-20 years. And it reduces our gov cap usage, allowing us to make more states. F6. Zoom, exploit dev, and now we're rich again. We can work on the Alhambra in Granada. Yoink. We could even repay our loans, but you know, who repays their loans? We can also search for states that are not entirely stated. John Jiro, what do you produce? Slaves, perfect. You're Fetishist, you're TC'd. Over here, do I want to put Gibraltar, maybe? Gibraltar is fish, right? Yeah. You see that? Get me a little bit more money from up there. I'm surprised we still get the Spanish separatists in Sevilla. I mean, there is the separatism and there is the rebel sentiment. So I'd need the separatism to take away. We're still far on tech. Yeah, we're still over 100% on tech. We have some available gov caps, so at this point I'm just going to go like this. Yoink. There we go. Engine has been integrated. Perfect. What did we inherit? We inherited 1 infantry. A grand total of 1 infantry has been recruited. How about we say goodbye, 1 infantry? Yoink. We have gotten 3 galleys. Ick. Okay, Bartok, you want to smell what's outside? Go smell what's outside. And to trade. We don't do trade. We do conquest here, sir. 201. There we go, August 78. Until then, we stockpile money, and then we start the tier 2. Ideally, we get to tier 3. And as soon as these guys reach 50%, we stop drilling, and we provoke, and then these guys march into the province, and we're good. Although they're slow, put the maintenance down. Okay, one army was still drilling on January 1st, that's fine. Sale of titles. Merchants gain 5% of the land. Sure. I can sell 5% crown land, and we can probably sell 5%, 10% more. Yep. There we go. That's the upgrade of Granada to tier 2. And now we stockpile money to get to tier 3. And we get 5% more admin efficiency before the next war with the mans. Admin, how's your revanchism? It's declining. They have replenished, but they still have quality and quantity and offensive. So, you know, they have 3 mill ideas. I should have 3 mill ideas too. Our religious unity is skyrocketing again. Go, missionaries, go. Oh no, the Ottomans have been building a spy network on me. Shuketh! Spanish are still not decided to go up in Liberty Desire, which I'm not gonna complain. We can push another offensive idea. Yep, land leader fire. One idea is about 350, so we need 700 points to get to the engineer corps. On Spanish separatists, go to 50%. Or let's see if actually just dropping you here, is that enough to keep the Spanish separatists even on low? No, because on low maintenance they don't do a thing. Okay. Well, let's still leave you there. Let's be silly and let's drill. Just one army. I want to put my diplomats back on activities. I don't have own subjects. Let's put us another one on allies. I'm spying on the Ottoman. I should spy on Ottoman friends as well. Who are Ottoman friends? They got Delhi and Baluchistan still. Okay. Plus the Palatinate, but that's fine. That's nothing. That's nothing. Nothing. Hopefully I can still drag VG in for Delhi. Jaunpur got nommed. That's good. I have 67 revanchism, but they're down to nothing, whereas VG's doing quite well. It was hell to actually get VG in as a friend earlier. Oh, I have favors. So let's trade favors for trust. While we wait. Nah, quarantine the province, it's an influenza. I don't want it to spread. France, you have max trust, almost max favors. Milan, you have max trust, max favors. Austria, you don't have max trust, and I have favors. So let's send someone to you. In the 15 trust, I do want to get more favors with you. Commonwealth, how are we doing on favors? Trust good, favors a bit low. We could curry favors. We could send someone to curry favors with the Commonwealth. Right, Darta, we can add curry and flavors. Let's add curry to our flavors. And we're not gonna send them a warning. Diptech, yeah, Diptech can catch up, and we can upgrade our boats to the monument in. Yeah, that one finished. I forgot to start it. Put in 20. Yeah, let's put February 81. Yeah, we can still rush from February 81, and then we'll think about reducing debt, or we just renew debt until the end because we don't need to. General Nikolai will die. No, not Nikolai. Let's get another. Let's get a people in. We need a. We don't have a Zeta. Let's get a Zeta back in. Spain sows discontent. That will actually help a few people who will want to rise up. Shanghai, really? Dalol for 0.01. And Hausa. Emwari, the one god. No, you can have I don't care. Why would I care what exact culture you're doing here, guys? We can be extremely lenient. I don't care. I don't have any autonomy issues. I have nothing on you guys. Nothing. And we will have the 5k for the next round. We'll also stockpile more than necessary so we can help repay people's debts. France. What? No, I didn't say anything. And Milan doesn't... Well, they should be attacking. Really should. There's like nobody. There's like nobody. I would declare the war if I wasn't, you know, something. And if I attack, it's going to be an issue. What if Alexandria? They're happy. We can... Let's repay one loan and extend the other. Austria, sorry. No ducats for you. No dukes, no cats. No ducats. Good. I should not have done that because I don't have the money to put it up to 5. Because I repaid that silly loan. Let's take another loan. Boink. Start the Alhambra. Now we dump all our money into the Alhambra. So that it finishes just like Malta before the next war with the Ottomans. And we good. The money integration policy also got disabled because no more people to integrate. Our max is now at 49. No, Mastani. Why did I die? Can I not die? Let's put me back in. Unless someone else wants to be in here. I don't care about claims lost. Okay, slightly better. Well, no, don't drill. It's fine. We're gonna still have the superior morale, superior everything to the Ottomans, so we're good. 243 max manpower. Yeah. 201, and as we convert, we're gonna get more bonuses from converting. I would love to get this to convert, but I don't know what. Can we actually convert Cairo? Can Cairo be converted? Yes. Sir, you're not doing that. You're working on converting Cairo. Oh, right, because you auto-assigned yourself again. Influenza. Yeah, quarantine the province, sadly. I want you to convert Cairo. And you, I know you want to convert Midja, but I want you to convert Alexandria. It might trigger, you know, Sunni unhappy people, but I am ready to face that. Yeah, Spanish separatists have given up. Sunni zealots a little bit in Warsini and Dara. Yeah, because you're being converted. That's legitimate, you know? Forcing you to abandon your old ways, to adopt new ways. I can see that being destabilizing. (1703). We want to finish that before 1703. Ideally, we finish the run before 1703. Yes, I can convert provinces to Fetishist. Yes, missionary, go back, automate yourself. Thank you. It's just that I want Alexandria and Cairo to actually be worked upon. Admin power or prestige. Ooh, missionary strength. With that, I'll take the admin points. Let's dump all the men in here. 1691. Let's dump another because we still have 8 years. Replenish that. (67) 87. We're good. Sure, VG, you can have maps. Now we replenish armies, we get ready for the final for the final fight or something like that. Hey, they are integrated Ogadine. Hi, bye Ogadine. And they reallied Jaunpur. I'm not certain that Delhi, with their 40,000 men, and Jaunpur, with their 52, are going to be able to oppose Vijay. Pretty sure they're not, but you know. Also, why can I not rival Ottomans? Vijay, you could rival me. Do you owe me favors? No, you owe me. You trust me, right? Nope, we trust you blindly. We'd follow you to the end of the world. Everyone would follow me until the end of the world, which is great. I like when my allies would follow me until the end of the world, except, you know, when they're malevolent. Right, Mr. Henri de Bourbon? When you're malevolent. Just mentioning that, malevolent Henri de Bourbon. Offensive ideas? Yes, please. We're one idea away from the idea we want. And we're still 7 years away from tech. So we'll be maybe a bit late on tech, but I want that siege ability more than I want the mill tactics. Unless Ottoman adopt... No, they're still on 21. They're not even on 22 yet. Because decadence increases the cost of things. It is said in the title that this might be the final. Yes! I'm getting close to the... No, the final date is 1821. But as Kongo, I need to own all of the colonized provinces in Africa. There's 2 here, a little bit here, and a little bit there. And that's less than 1 year of... it's less than 100 war score. So I am waiting on the end of the truce with the Ottomans in 1688, so in 8 years. Replenishing all my manpower, making strong financial reserves. Yep, I'm almost there. I have France, Milan, Austria, Commonwealth, and Vijayanagar ready to attack Ottomans, Delhi, Jaunpur, Baluchistan, and the microstate of the Palatinate in here for some reason. Also Swedish Toad. Sweden did well in this run. They have a personal union over Norway. They haven't integrated Norway, which is surprising. Oh, free professionalism and Miltech cost down? Yes, please. You want ducats? Yes, you can have ducats, my friend. And Denmark is independent, but they're small. They're small. So, yeah. Burgundy stayed independent, which I find absolutely glorious. You don't see that in every run. Merchants lose loyalty, base production. Production? Yes. Give production. Give production. They'll have to be it summoned. I'm okay with that too. Not that I could do much against it. Do I want to put Ait Benadu done? For caravan power for more trade? Yes. Especially if people are generous and put money in the treasury for me. That one can be finished a little bit earlier. We won't push it to tier 2, even though there's a trade efficiency, but the caravan power is going to help us in... Ooh, an heir? Not of one... No, she's terrible. Sorry, but terrible. She would if she had been a good daughter. Yeah, but she's a bad daughter. When? 83, good, and Alexandria should be converted in 83, perfect. 3 years from now. Age ability, sure. Let's get the last one, as we need it, obviously. My one regret in this run is won't have been able to put my merchants under control because they got an event for extra influence when I would have needed an event for less influence. I didn't go full absolutism, but it doesn't really matter. I can totally live with my 49 absolutism. Accepted as many cultures as possible. Ooh, do I want to work on the monuments? No, because these need to be... Okay, it can be pagan. So... Oh, we could get estate, well, it's only 5% estate loyalty equilibrium, so it wouldn't save our merchants. This one, possible advisor and institution spread, fun, but not really necessary. Also, I really love the missionaries here, like twirling. And yes, this game also has multiplayer, as it is a Paradox game. And like you have everything for CK, I had everything for U4. I could be warring and attacking people left and right, and okay, New Spain, I've been supporting your independence for too long. You have not declared your independence, so I'm very sorry. I give you a 10-year window to declare. You did not declare, you lose your window. Sorry. And ideally, when we go to the war with the Ottomans, we have a high spy network. We sabotage their recruitment so they don't recruit many men. And yeah, exactly. It's all about preferences. Chat, first to answer, what do we do with our money? Do we build buildings for more manpower? Or do we start repaying loans? First to answer in chat gets to decide what we do with our money. Repay loans or invest in more buildings. We can sustain the debt, so it's not a debt issue. Flip a coin. No, I don't want to flip a coin. I want chat to be my coin. Head loans, tails buildings. More buildings, said Zeta. There we go. Ooh, we could build town halls, fancy town halls. Do we want fancy town halls? We could do fancy town halls, but I said buildings for more manpower. Training fields. No, nothing for my consort from Mogadishu. Sadly, we have our ruler is a bit of a... Ooh, admin tech ahead of time. I don't care. There's the admin efficiency. Although I could wait until a bit further on and have more, but we're definitely taking this before the war. I don't want to have to work through it during the war, and the admin efficiency is going to make the Ottoman land even cheaper. Or recruit Cav. I mean, we could recruit Cav. That is true. I mean, there's only 3 Cav per stack, so let's go to 4 Cav so they actually split evenly and nicely and stuff like that. Wait, I did not seize? Or I can seize again? Ooh, yet. Seize. Oh crap. They... I have to deal with that. First, military up all of these. Karagwe base tax of 4. Cairo has a bastion. That's gonna be the Cairo. Or Agadir has any manufactory. What's produced in Agadir? Currently, rebels. It's sugar. Ooh, sugar? In Agadir? I think we can go with the Agadir one. It's gonna be a pain to deal with. Let's, we have, yeah, we're on max manpower, so. Let's recruit small stacks of 10k. There, called template name. I want one here. I'm gonna want one up here, one around here, and we'll disband them after. It's 30,000 men. We should have them before 14, back before 1688. So we'll be okay. Offensive idea, last offensive idea, we have our siege ability. And if we can get the extra discipline, I'm not gonna say no to that actually. Finish the offensive ideas. So we also get the recovery of army morale. Yeah, you occupied things and stuff, I know. We don't have any down here, so the 2 stacks around here will have to deal with the mess that is here, and particularists. Also, I need to pay for the army for that. Otherwise, they're not gonna be able to fight nothing. Wait, no, we'll wait because those are big stacks up here. We'll wait for the 10k. Then we have another extra mill guy. Yes, good news. Congrats, guys, you're getting a mill guy. And it's gonna be the Swedish Toad, because you spoke in chat. Please make us proud. You have the exact stats that I want for that. You got the Zoomies with 5 maneuver, 3 fire, 4 shock. You actually are, I think, our best general as of today. So you have 2 stacks to murder. You guys, I'm going to split off. Send the 4k down there. Well, no, 4k you stay. We send the 5k down there. 10k you guys split. 5k down. 2k across. So you're going all the way down. Not the 5k you guys group. You're going after these guys. Might be a bit rough because infantry without a leader or something, but actually you guys have the Swedish Toad, because Swedish Toad should do fine. Because 10 versus 5 should be more than enough, and then 10 versus 6 should be more than enough. Oh, you're gonna catch 2k on their way. That's good. Coffee imports, national interest in fort defense or mercantilism. I'm not gonna get rid of the IFNI people. So let's go with the mercantilism. More money. I love Bambook. Okay, that was Bambook. We murdered them in Bambook. Where are they going to now? Going to here. No Swedish Toad. Murderize them. Couldn't make it, that's fine. Just have to manage there. You're going to catch them hopefully before they rise up in an ideal world. You're catching up the 1k. They're coming up, which is good. You're fighting these guys now, please. Yeah, they now control the province. Peasants control the provinces. Sadly, they don't do... Good thing they don't... They spread seizure of estate land, but... By now, the country is stable enough that it doesn't matter. Swedish Toad, I would like you to charge down into these guys. And you guys, once you're done, you go up. You, once you're done with them, you go to there, because no, Swedish Toad is going to Dagbon. You can move to here. You can leave 1k men behind. And the 3.6 can go to help on siege and over there. Yes, you're occupied by homie. You're not happy with me. You say I'm an evil person. There's another one murdered. Yeah, you're going for those guys. You're going for the 2k, you're going for those. After that, Swedish Toad Army. You're going for those guys, because these guys are going to be late, so you guys can just go to Janai. Yeah, we'll be fine for 88. It annoys me to take it that ahead of time, but at the same time, I don't. I don't want to do it, but I want to do it. How much we need to be upgrade this? Oh, 2.9k. We can do that. We'll do that. You're never gonna catch up with anyone, so... split when you arrive in the next province. Next Swedish toast, and then you get back to here. You go to lobby. If you have time, no, you're never gonna have time. You split, you send someone to lobby. Split, send an army there. You split, send an army there. Up north, you guys I can disband and disband. Thank you. Going back to Kong, there's someone going for lobby, yeah. Very much for your help, local soldiers. You go wherever the hell you want, yeah. I hope your hell is the front line of the Ottomans, is frontlining the Ottomans. Although technically you won't be a frontline fighter, you'll be a support general. There we go. Unhappy peasants dealt with. And I said I needed 2k, 2.3k, right? Yeah, so now I can stop paying for the army again. It might be, for the right price. Well, your right price is actually leading these guys, because you don't have a siege pip. The frontliners need a siege pip so they can siege down the forts. And when we see that the enemy is going to engage, we bring in a second stack with good generals, with all the fighting stacks to stand on top. And hopefully, when the battle engages, you get to lead the troops, both armies, and crush the enemy. That is the job I give to you. I'm gonna have to pay for the army. I love that I stole the Austrian flagship off of the Spaniards, who had themselves stolen it off the Austrians. Morocco stole the Spanish flagship off the Spanish, and then I integrated Morocco, so I inherited their galleon. Their war galleon. And all three have the mass-loaded cannons, which is great. The Spaniard one has the standardized signal books, making them go zoom for the entire fleet, which is great. Apparently, so is the Austrian one. I don't know if those stack. It would be amazing if they did. Amazingly silly as well. Okay, 2 more months and we can start upgrading. We'll have to pay for the fleet so that it actually fixes itself. Butu and Darna, don't care. Bambuk. Are they still unhappy because of seizure of estate land? We have conflict within city and the seizure of estate land. That's fine. When they forget one, it'll be okay. Silly particularists. And the Moroccan separatists in Ifni. Because they also have the seizure of estate land, yeah. And discontent and things like that. And non-accepted culture. What's my boat limit? Boat limit is 144. Nah, I don't want to do a culture flip at the very end. I'll have to play a Morocco or a Tunis game for that. Maybe. Or maybe we'll do that within the next run. Next run is gonna be fun. Do I need the dip power? Yes, because we're still lagging behind on dip ideas. There, and budget-wise, let's reduce inflation. Upgrade the boats. We're down to all 1%. Pay for the fleet maintenance. Not expensive. Our 89 boats. How big is our army? 234. Okay. 234 to the Ottomans, 340, okay, 349, 400. But they are going to be raising most of this manpower back. But what they haven't replenished is professionalism. They've recruited a grand total of 1 general, or drilled long enough to get 1 general. And they have caught up with us on tech, except we'll hopefully be on tech 23. They just teched up to 22, so they are lagging behind by a lot. Ooh, yes, and I want this one. I want this one actually right now, because this gives me imperialism. Tech 23. Imperialism against all countries. They will be better off in our glorious empire. Our goal is to take the capital, so for the Ottomans it's going to be a bit more complex to achieve. But the imperialism CB is I'm going to say the best accessible CB to everyone in the game, provided you play until Tech 23. Imperialism, everyone will follow. I mean, all of these have a truce, so they're saying no, but 75% aggressive expansion and 75% cost for all provinces. Speaking of which, Ottomans, can I fabricate claims on you more? Like here, yes, but that's 3 dev. There's more dev down there. There's more dev down here, I'm sure. Yeah, 22. Let's buy a bit more, and because I know that these are going to be coming back, I'm going to start repaying a few. We're maxing out on 263,000 men. Or we start another. We started the Deminat one. Yeah, we just started that one. What do we do for great projects? I don't care for these. Let's do this one. Just so that we can sink in some manpower, because it's going to replenish before the end of the war. I could work on more offensive ideas, but I want my tech. It is still 25%. We'll take it just before the war. We can still wait 3 years before taking it and still get it on discount. So I can actually take another idea. Let's work towards offensive ideas. We can finish off at offensive ideas. Offensive admin doesn't matter. Offensive diplo, the spy network construction, which is always good. With religious, there's missionary strength versus heretics if we hadn't finished converting everyone already. We're still converting, we still have apparently our 4 missionaries working, but well, might help a little bit. Although that's 2 years, well, less than 2 years, less than 2 years, less than 2 years, a bit more than 2 years. So we have about 6 years of conversion in front of us, so actually it would help. Global trade power, yes, for more monies. How fixed are the boats? The boats are completely fixed. We don't need to pay for them until the war. The armies are totally fixed. Money's flowing in. And I want to repay a few loans. Just because otherwise they're going to get renewed during the war, and that's inflation, and I don't like inflation. Also, interest expenses is half of our army expenses. We're paying more on interest than on fort maintenance, or more on interest than on fleet maintenance. Although we're not paying for neither army nor fleet, but Helena and Bara can have representation. It's okay. They can be represented. It's fine. Good news is that them taking the integrating their vassal here Means that here, yeah, everything is like 3%. This one with 22 dev, 4% war score. And now Ottoman, the total of Ottoman provinces is 1,035%. Meaning with, and that's on regular, I think it's regular, and not on imperialism. So there are less than 10 wars. So we can support the mercantilists, we can gain prestige and legitimacy, or we earn money. So now let's go for mercantilism. It's never going to pay off for itself, but I like people who hate on mercantilism. It only hurts if you have a lot of if you have vassals because they don't like your mercantilism, and if you are not competing for nodes. If you're competing for nodes. I'm competing here, and all the power that I have here is projected onto other places. I'm perfectly fine doing this. You actually were gonna get suspiciously close to the Ottoman land, like... Do not worry, sir. Why are we having so many rebels now, all of a sudden? Tunisian Sunni separatists. Rude. Lux Stella, ooh, 336, a 602, 160. Ruhinda, congratulations, you're now our new heir. And obviously you're gonna follow the, oh, you could follow the unrest. Since you're our son, you can always, you'll be forced to our cult later. But you know, you heard your grandpapa was a worshipper of Wak. So you can be a worshipper of Wak too, which should help marginally with the unrest in the country. And even with an unrest guy, we're getting rebels. The Sunni zealots, I understand that they're going to be fluctuating. The ones I don't understand is the Tunisians. Chocolate imports, ooh, national unrest and manpower recovery? Gib. Not that, you know, we have manpower to recover, but Gib. What do we have for monuments? Nothing. Nothing. So we need 2.5k to start another level of something. At which point I think I know that would be 5k. What do we have for monuments that we can upgrade? Guinea, we can't. Ooh, we could upgrade the walls of Benin. Or prestige from, you know... Oh, there's also provincial trade power modifier plus 10%. Ooh, I should have done that. Let's do that before the war. 3 years? Might be a bit short. Especially if we say that we're repaying a few loans. But no, let's not repay loans. Let's go and go and set this up. Since I can actually use the monument. Extension? Yeah, let's extend the monopoly. I'm only losing 22.4 ducats over a few years. And it gives me more mercantilism, so more provincial trade power, which is spread to everywhere. Do I want to repay the loan? I don't want to take the inflation, but at the same time, I want to do the walls of Benin. So we'll do the walls of Benin. Do we want to do something with our merchants that are still on 80%? And I can't revoke the monopoly if I don't revoke it, the monopoly is just going to stay there, and we still won't get the income from paper. So there's no point if you can't revoke the monopoly. Once you give it out, you have to leave it until you remove it. Yes, Spread the Revolution CB is a fake CB that comes too late in the game to change the course of a game. Imperialism. You still have 140 years. You can do so much with imperialism. Let's go with the points and the inflation, because with the renewal of the loans, we can bite down once more. Ooh, army professionalism again, and morale of armies until 96. Ottomans, you are toast. You are so toast. So I'm not paying, but I can add 6.83 morale. Ottoman is paying for their army. They cannot add 6.83 morale. And I'm not running, reminder, I'm not running a morale advisor. I'm running a discipline advisor. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll take the Miltech on 5%. That's fine. That'll leave me the time to upgrade all the troops. Mahafali. Sure, you can have 1% of the land. We have better infantry. Infantry and cavalry. Well, and we're gonna go with the most offensive one, Central African Guerrillas. Second to last, have Monument. Agent was discovered in Delhi. That's fine. Light cavalry. Burger Authority questioned. The Burger Authority is now skyrocketing at 90%. Just with Baluchistan is done. We have 2 years. Let's put in 1 pump of manpower. And we'll dump the rest of our income in here because provincial trade power modifier means we're going to be earning more from trade, which is great. Baluchistan no longer steers trade to me. Boo! Sad times. And the truce is end of November, right? No, it's July, so in March-ish? You get closer, by the way, sir. You are in Alexandria. This army is going to go down here. These guys will split from Kef and go and deal with the 2 provinces here. Also, the good point with imperialism, there's no unjustified demands. Spain has been building a spy network on me. Unheard of! After all the times that I murdered them. No, walls of Benin, Mistani. You said, oh, I'm actually going to be able to use this, and then you totally forgot that you could actually use this. Because you know, who remembers this? Who remembers to build monuments and stuff like that? And apparently I can make states, but it's... Oh, that state is not... Ottomans announced me as their new rival. Geez, I wonder why. Your TC, 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 TC. TC, not TC. And that should take care of most people. Sindhi demand and Congolese supply. Okay. There we go. No more states to make. And that should take care of some people. Yeah, for 0.05, the Tunisians, it's not gonna... No worries. In here, plus there is... they have separatism, so at the end of the year, so 87, they'll be down to nothing serious, and they'll start decaying away. The Ottoman separatists in Damiet and Sharkia, same thing. Sharkia and Damiet, they're gonna fall away as... Oh no, not my spy network in the Ottomans. I want more spy network, not less spy network game. Can I fabricate a claim on this? No, because I need how much? 46, okay. Sherba has been converted to the true faith. Good. Will I get my walls of Benin first? We're on 280 again, so yes, we can pump in 1 tick of that, 1 tick of ducats. December 88. There you go. I have just exactly the money for you, Commonwealth. I'm going to remove my spy from here, from the curry favors. Leave the one that's improving with all allies because might as well. I'm gonna leave that one so that when he's done, he'll start again. It's fair fights. Commonwealth, you owe me a lot of favors. How much is prepare for war? Prepare for is 10, but how long is that? I don't know for how long they get to prepare for war. France, if I were to declare on the Ottomans, you know, random war declaration on the Ottomans. Minus 120 because you're fighting in another war, okay. You have a lot of debt, okay. But if I remove those two, you're good. You're still malevolent, but if you could, you know, finish your war, France, stop being silly and stop that war. You're fighting Bali and Sunda, and losing. Can you stop losing against Bali and Sunda? Over here. Because your fleet is probably lost over here, yeah. Probably went for the conquest of here, got bonked. Now we're losing, and Sunda can't land, you don't have the boats to land, so stalemate. So France is out for the next Ottoman War. France is out for the next Ottoman War. Let's see who else has... If friends have debt. They have no debt. Milan has no debt. Austria, do you have debt? They have no debt. France, I would like to take on your debt. Can I intervene in the war on your side? No. Boo. Now that I would have help, well, maybe the ships could have done stuff. I can seize land, yes. This time everyone is happy, so yes. Oh, and you wanted your manufactory in Agadir. Let's get you your manufactory, a plantation. And it's not going to pay off during the war if we start building manpower manufactories. So let's build more training fields, because those are quickly built. $281 out of 281, good. 6 months before the war. Don't want to start this one. Now we're gonna go, ooh, ideas. Defensive, offensive, offensive. Just finish that, perfect. And give me my policy here. I think I want this one. Manpower recovery speed and land maintenance modifier. I also want the missionary strength versus heretics. This one is free for the extra diplomats, and I don't have anything else I can put. We don't want to convert to Christianity or Islam. We don't want to do anything of that. We don't want to switch our primary cult. Our primary cult is great. It's Amori. Gives us a lot of discipline. Monuments in Malta. Yay! 50 dip points. Good. You are all on 6, right? Yes, you're all on 6. This one is not needed. Well, it is needed. It's in case there's someone infiltrates, it prevents going from Western Africa to Southern Africa. Yeah, sure, PG, you can have my maps. And I can share maps with you. Mr. the Man with the Toes. The time has come. In January. To pay for the army. I heard ting ting, that's January 88. Yoink, yoink. We're still gaining a comfortable 151 ducats a month, so nothing bad at all there. Naive relative, I don't care about spy detection. There's so many people that hate me that spy detection is, who cares. Orson, they forgot, you know, they had like 60 aggressive expansion against me, they forgot, like, actually, yeah, it was old history. Ottoman didn't entirely forget, but they were on 200 and now they're on only, well, you know, 129? We did good. We reduced that well. Do we want to start the university in Cairo because it's funny? Or no, we want to start upgrading the fort in Cairo because that's less funny, but more necessary. And we're 3 months away from war deck. So 3 months away, Milan. Prepare for war. Austria. Prepare for war. Commonwealth. Prepare for war. France. Can't ask you to prepare for war. Would love for you to prepare for war. Commonwealth manpower. How's Commonwealth manpower? 130. Okay. Austria 41. No tank. And Milan 110. Milan, you're doing really well. So I will also send you... You get ducats. You get bonus ducats. Here, have 700 bonus ducats. Ooh, gov reform. Ooh, gov reform. Good reform. Interesting reform. Ooh, interesting reform. Les Civils de la République. Yes, national unrest -1. Perfect. And -5 years of separatism. And influence of all the estates down. Take that. Merchants Guild. 78% still. Where are my Sunni zealots? And can I pop them before the beginning of the war? The answer is yes. We're going to take maybe a slight delay. But we're going to provoke them just to make sure that they do rise up. Unless they're about to finish, but they're not about to finish. That way it resets the progression of the Sunni zealots. June, and it's July the truce, right? Yeah. And these two armies are not the most immediately necessary troops. Sunni zealots. Provoke. Okay, you got them, so you can turn around. Congratulations, you can go back to Kiev. Once you're done, you can move back to Alexandria. Because we're declaring on the day the truce ends. Why does it say truce ends with Ottomans now? Can I declare on... But it doesn't. It won't be ended for our allies, which is the... Milan, why are you not coming in? Yeah, because it says you still have a truce. France, you're just evil. Boo! Let's still try. France. France. Reduce your opinion of the man called Otto. I have 109 opinion. How about you have terrible opinion of them, okay? You know, terrible opinion. Bad, evil Ottoman. So if you can lose that 60, I'm more than fine. Okay, cost me 5,000 men. Oh no, 5,000 men, that's 2 months of replenishment. There, 1st of July. Nope, France still has an attitude towards enemies, still has debt. Well, let's... He calls in his friends, I call in my friends. I almost gave him a month, that's bad. And imperialism, everyone is still fine for imperialism. VG, you're gonna have the hard task of beating Jaunpur, Delhi, Balochistan, possibly Bukhara. Austria, I would like you to take Palatinate, but I can't tell you it like that, so, but it's fine. Yoing. You go to there, you go to Tobruk, you go to Akba. Stop zooming in like crazy mouse. We're gonna do all the splits. 34, no, more armies. 38. And the last guys go to Boasso. Can I catch this? Yes, because you're coming in. Well, one of your boats is coming in. Great. We'll leave the transports in port because we're going to be running after their fleet. Since we can. We're going to get rid of the light ships that have nothing to do. Just get sunk. See if we can catch them with our zoomy deckers. Because there's a fleet that is coming. You defend the... Yeah, you're defending the strait. Good. You guys, you're gonna do... you're gonna move one more fort. One more fort. Perfect. 38 armies. The rest is going here. Big question, did they leave the... Nope. No Adrani army in Hafun. Rebels have crossed the border in Kef. Right, I forgot to do the Kef thing. Split, you're going to there, you're going to there. We're gonna murder both sides, and then we bring them back. Guys, we're gonna need to go to Constantinople. You know it? We're going for it. They're probably already recruiting their manpower. I don't know if my spy network allows other people to do that, but I have nothing better to do. Delhi, Jaunpur, Baluchistan, and maybe Bukhara, because I don't need to curry Austrian favors. So in 6 days, we're building a spy network with you two. Yeah. We defeated the different Sunni zealots. We're good. So hopefully my spy network translates into something else. Oh, can I help that? Not really useful. Then go back. We built a lot of fancy heavy ships, a lot of two-deckers, and I was like, actually, we don't need them. Who needs those fancy two-deckers in this game? It could be slightly more efficient, but I'd rather... Oh, hi guys! I mean, you're never gonna cross your... You can leave your 10k there. I totally approve of you leaving your 10k there, but... Up there. And then, because now we don't have to go through all of Egypt and think of ping-ponging back and forth and armies infiltrating. So we can just start pushing here, pushing towards the straits here, because now Commonwealth is on the offensive. I like when Commonwealth is on the offensive. If we look at the ledger, and we put not just Otto, we put war enemy and war allies. In terms of morale, Kongo army rules. In terms of discipline, the Kongo army rules. Then comes VG, very interestingly. They have negative prestige, which is a bit of an issue. Let's actually support VG, because I don't know if they have that, and we didn't. They did very well on the last one in tanking everyone. So here, have a gift. There you go. I'm the coolest, kindest guy, okay? And if you can catch this guy, you know, they have no leader. This guy's around. Just saying. Maybe. Option. Maybe option possible. I'll wait for all of these to fall because easier to do like this and group up in Gaza. I could actually let the heavies... No, because I have more than 35 here. I'll take the small crisis. It's okay. We'll be fine. Supports. Okay, Swedish Toad is already leading a support unit. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. March up. This is desert. We can't do much. Group up in here. In Bauchi. How are you doing on rebels? Nothing. I mean, Sunni rebels, but they've been reset. And Medjugorje separatists in Massawa. Oh, yeah, because they're being converted to. That's okay. Okay. Siege of Tobruk is done. Good. Let's start to split people up. With Doran going to here, you're going to Al-Ua. You guys are grouping up and going to Quds, which is Jerusalem. And before the war goes on too far, we're going to see exactly what we take from the Ottomans. So, sue you for peace, Ottoman. I want this. They're going to say no because no war score, no nothing, but just to make sure. So we want this, we want this. This. I kind of don't need this, but I want this as well. I think I don't need it, but so here we need those. We need all of over here. This is the wasteland, so we can't take it. We don't need Sukutra, but I like Sukutra, and that should be all of it. We'll do a hard save before, and if we don't get the achievement, we will burn it until we get a correct peace deal. But at least I know what I'm fighting for. The peace deal here, we're fighting for 45% war score, which is basically nothing. It's nothing. So as soon as we have the 45 and we can peace out, we try and peace out. Oh, they did catch the war goal. Good job, guys. Very good job. I'll be working to get you a crossing. Yeah, they're probably retreating past the boss first, though. But good job, Commonwealth. This is the Commonwealth I wanted to see. I was looking at the ledgers, right? Commonwealth, in terms of morale, yeah, the Ottomans are down in the dumps. Commonwealth is matching, well, close to matching on discipline with the Ottomans, but they blow them out with morale. Austria, same thing. My only weak matchup is Jaunpur to VG on morale. But VG has the discipline that Jaunpur lacks. So VG should be able to surclass them, hopefully. And I gave them money, like, oh, money, we can raise more men. Hey, Baluchi's troops, yeah. Yep, they got caught. Yeah, they should be doing fine. That's good. Hi, 1K guy. Hi, little guy. You're recruiting a stack down there. Can we join in blowing the stack down there? And now with our 20% extra siege ability, plus whatever spy network we get, they actually have negative fort defense. And they're 21, they were on 28 decadence, so it's not even the decadence that's hurting them. Missionary guy, and we can upgrade him. Yes. Lose a stab or lose points. I'm gonna lose the points, that's okay. Siege of Medina's over, so we push more into Arabia, I think. Yeah, no, Medina, yeah, and now we go to Mecca. Hello, Toman. Yeah, VG Navy is doing what VG Navy should be doing. I'll see if I can actually do an encirclement of the Arabian Peninsula, but the first priority is going to be to push to Constantinople and and get a crossing. Oh, someone is opposed to them taking Constantinople. El Karak is done. Good. That means you can move Suam with your followers. You can go to Jaffa because there's a lot of Ottomans up there. Oh, Commonwealth. There we go. That's what I wanted the Commonwealth to do in the previous wars. The previous 2 wars. They've been a disappointment ever since. Oh, you're actually crossing. That's, I'm gonna call it ambitious. on that, I would have crossed in Biga and held in Gelibolu. But since you're crushing Europe, we're good. We're doing great. Hi, Bukhara. We're just going to push a little bit more into the Ottomans, then we'll be just right with you, Bukhara. Please be patient. You're going down here, actually, because they already have their 238k stacks to support. Actually, you, Al-Karak, and Mon. 35%. We're going to have to tear through all the forts here, which is going to be a pain. Yeah, VG Navy is out for blood. They're like, nope, you dead, you dead, you dead. Siege of Sham is over. We keep on pushing to Haleb. You're almost done. You go to Hama. Because I need a full stack to... The Swedish Toad is protecting our vanguard. Our vanguard valiantly taking care of the fort of Haleb. How's the Ottoman doing on manpower? 112 that they've converted into standing manpower. Siege of Mecca's done. Next up is here. And I'm going to be cocky and start 2 at a time because I don't want... Can't be bothered to do and wait because I don't think they have any serious army down here. I think their armies are here. And being... and Commonwealth is playing pinball with them. Given that they have 300,000, 250,000 with 63 in reserves, I'm feeling very well about this. We did Meltech up so we can keep on working on our defensive ideas. So I don't know what we are really going to need to defend against. Cyprus, you're going to go to there. We're going to move a bit forward. Give yourself Arabia. Yeah, the 17k are not going to be doing anything, even if they recruit a little bit more. Let's bring the heavies out to go help over here because it's water fort. We got caught in the Ottomans again. Unsurprising at this point, though. Siege of Haleb is... Oh! Cannons! Murder cannons! We murder cannons. Cannon murder good. That's 2k men, 1 to 2k men at least murdered. And now you go to Ishel. Because they're trying to defend this, but people are going to come after them, and I need to go and rescue my friend here. Which we can if we take either Ishel or Ankara. Wallbridge, yeah, go Milan. Something tells me it's going to be a big nope at some point. How is their fleet? Because their fleet is not here, meaning if they take Gelibolu, they can cross into Biga. I have a few armies up there. Look at that! Afghanistan. You allied Afghanistan. No, but Afghanistan is the subject of someone. Probably Bukhara. Yep. Okay. So we get Bukhara out, we get Bukhara and Afghanistan out. VG, how's the cluster going? I don't have a better word for that. VG's a bit in trouble. VG, you should regroup your men. Like that, yeah, like 66,000. Sure, I'll take the innovativeness. %. I want this fort gone. Because yeah. They decided to cross back into Coachella. For some reason, they were let back into Coachella. Siege of Najran is okay. Najran is down here. You can go to San'a. You can go to Sada. Ooh, Palatinate is wants out. Yeah, Palatinate, you can have out. Sadly, I can't. No, I don't need that. Ooh, you're the Emperor? I can revoke an Imperial Reform? They were on 4, you know. I'll Palatinate, sue for peace. You're revoking an imperial reform. Bye! You're getting less money now, Mr. Emperor. Down to 3. Whoops! Oops. Much sadness in the Empire. You chose the wrong ally. You know, you should have been opposing the Ottoman, not being their friend. If you hadn't decided to be friend with the Ottoman, well, maybe we could... Can I go to Biga straight? Yes, I can go straight to Biga. To Biga we go, because that's going to allow everyone to flow across. Wait, where are you passing exactly? Denzili. Denzili. It's a bit overkill, but there's so many forts down here that I'm happy with that. And we're catching okay, little stacks of 1k. Nothing serious to mention. That said, if we can get those guys in Mentisha and Teke, because there's a big stack up there. But they're through there, not through, but I don't care about each other. I care about this. They're the ones on medium. The others are like, actually, we're fine, but how much does the Ottoman attrit? Ottoman attrition, 10,000 only for 209,000 casualties in total. Oops. So out of 209, 10,000, so or around down to 210. 10,000, so that means they already got 200,000 men murdered. I think the murderer is this guy? Possibly? But yeah, they became paper troops, and that is not going to help their decadence. Well, they are fighting it back. They're on minus 20.6. So their leader has not been smacked yet. Otherwise, they would be losing. Guys, we can get the crossing in Biga. Admin and foreign spy detection or prestige? I don't need all the prestige, but more prestige is more morale of armies. And more... do we get any siege ability? No, but... tip-top reputation. And our ruler is indulgent for less money. Boo. He's become a bad ruler. We pay 1 loan. Like, improve relations. Just for that, I love him. Construction cost. Trade efficiency. Let's actually make him a general. I'm pretty sure he wants to lead an army. Back to EU4. If your ruler is a general, your lifespan is mechanically shortened. And he is an amazing siege general. I think he's going to go and war down here, or he's going to take the... No, he's going to take the point after we take Biga. He's going to replace Zeta, because he's good at fighting and at everything. So Swedish Toad will be the follower of the king, and we'll bring Zeta down here. Probably replace me as a general. Let's go to Dawazir for the 1, 2, 3, 4, and... Where's the last stack that I sent of you guys? Oh, that's 19k, that's fine, that's the same as them. Facts. Siege of San'a is done, that's down here. Sorry, Doran. But the king is so much better than you at sieging that... that he gets the job, sorry. Or we start pushing back around here, except they're not exactly pushing back. Not seriously. And I really want Giga. Now I said I would put the king up here. Silly me. Did I move? Is this king out of the province? Not yet. Good. Change of plans. King, teleport. Doran, get your army back. Now Zeta gets the army down here. She's a bit more of a fighter, and that's what we need. 40,000 of you. Were you seriously thinking of fighting the 19k of me, sir? asking. The Siege of Jazan is done. He's going to Adon. So I think these 70k we're gonna go and play punching ball with them. Go play punching ball. Who wants to play punching ball? I'm sure the Ottoman wants to play punching ball. It's not tag you're it, it's punch you're the ball. And for some obscure reasons they decided to flee. VG doesn't seem to be going very hot in your corner of the world. If I can get him out of Arabia, it would be great. Out of Arabia, cross into Hormuz, get through Bam, march into Baluchistan, march into Jaunpur, especially. Because the Europeans, well, I mean, they're gonna lose this one, but the... Yeah, they're coming back to here. I don't like that at all. Yeah, they're bringing too many stacks. The enemy is cheating. They're bringing in too many stacks. Let's go say hi to the too many stacks. Because now we gave them the crossing, so they should be fine. You go to here, you keep your friends, and you're gonna group up. And we might actually use them, bring them to do some more escorting of the punching stack. Because again, we can punch, our men can punch and die. Their men can die, but they can't punch. They can punch, but if they die, they don't come back. And worst case, they topple a siege or two, but these two are flatland forts, so it's not that much of a worry. Okay, you occupied Adana, that's fine. Sadly, I can't put any defensive edicts on these, which is a bit of a pity. Siege of Ankara is done. Well, Siege of Haleb is done. We lost Haleb. Okay, that's fine. That means that you three can come in from the north. Let's go straight back to Haleb. If you think you can get me in Haleb, you're wrong, sir. Can I actually join back up? Yeah, I can totally join back up. So let's join back up. You afraid? Why are you afraid? Get back here. Oh, right, you're afraid of these guys coming in too? Really? Coward. Coward indeed. Oh my gosh. That's almost a... Is that a wipe? Was that a wipe? That was not a wipe. Boo! Dang, the first phase was like great and then not as good. I don't care about Spain's opinion of me. Meaning that ruler, you go here. Bartok can stand here. And Swedish Toad, go hunt some Ottomans. Because with 73,000, they're going to be circling back down to take care of these guys. You guys, let's put the squirrel in charge of the siege here, and we'll send these guys back. I'm just waiting for the siege tick. Nope, they're good. We'll take the siege over again. There's like very few men. If we get a breach, we're just gonna assault it. But the Europeans are, I mean, they're in mass here, but we're in masses here. And we hold the capital, so we're getting the ticking war score. Jaunpur's on medium. Jaunpur, do you want out? Are you tired of losing men? No, he's not tired of losing men yet. Okay. But I see someone has cleaned up, or at least force them to move back. They still have a few men. Jaunpur tapped, Delhi tapped, Balu still has men but tapped. Because they don't have much in any case. Times of need. Ruler of Vijayanagar. No, we don't need anything from Vijayanagar. They're good friends. You have the two support groups, right? Support and supports. You're supporting this guy normally. Let's actually send the two supports back down here. Because I suspect some funny business is gonna be taking place, and we'll send the 2 siegers, 1, 2, 3, with the Europeans on our back. Yeah, look at 100,000 Ottomans there, trying to come back for Constantinople. If they even step on Constantinople, we turn around and we go smack them. No reserves, no more reserves. Did you burn through your professionalism, Ottoman? You had none. Nope, you still haven't clicked that button, but I'd like to see this. War exhaustion, decadence, stuff like that. I kind of want to build some town halls because GovCap, and I like the concept of it. So town halls it is. GovCap usage is one of the big limiting factors in E4. Actually, I'm above GovCap. Well, soon we won't be above GovCap anymore. The only faction that's progressing is the Sunni, but there's only 3 provinces left to convert. Once these 3 are done, we don't have any more Sunni people in our land. We only have Fetishist, minus to know what we're about to take. Go Zeta! Yeah, they're bringing down troops to try and catch Zeta. But if the fort falls, like that, we can go tap, 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 and then we can go nah, we're out. Or we can go up, because that's a lot of Ottoman troops who are gonna stand around here. Let's do that. Let's just go tap and then go up and see if we can provoke some casualties. Do we want to fight in Medina? They arrive on the 8th, 9th, 10th. We arrive on the 14th. We do not want to fight in Medina. Although it's a fort, so we would have the defensive battle. Are you gonna stack men? Because if you stack a lot of men, I am totally watching you take attrition until you're through the fort. Like all of these men taking attrition, they can't replace. I can. I have men. Commonwealth, you're getting scattered. It's not good. You're sending an expedition to here, possibly? I wouldn't mind. I'd like these 2 to fall, and then we're gonna go and maybe do a pushback to the other side. I don't care about the loyalty of my merchants, I'm good. Yeah, because they did bring a lot of people here. Like a big lot of people. Nope, you're giving up. Good, you gave up. Hi, Downpour. Downpour, you don't want to peace out by any chance. Nope, but it's starting to look low, to be lower. The fort's held. They're like, actually, we're out, and I'm totally fine with that. Although the 4K coming in, if you guys locked out, nope, the cav is not moving in. Boom. I guess we're going to be moving actually down to here. Try and intimidate them off of that fort. 'Cause that's another mountain fort I would totally fight on. And in the meantime, their forts are fallen. Let's go to Bayad, you go to Mush. Gujarat wants to loan me money. Thank you, Gujarat. What were you offering? 4%? 900 ducat, that would be a lot, but no thanks. No thanks. Town halls for more GovCamp. We've almost fixed that. We can fix it. Oh, look at who's coming back. Look look who has decided to smack the Ottomans at the right place at the right time. Milan, and then, oh my gosh. Murder process. Yep, murder process. Ottomans? You seem to be dwindling in manpower, Mr. Ottoman. In the meantime, Milan is on their own crusade for Bukhara, which goes well. Fiji is bouncing back. Austria is doing. How are you doing, Austria, on tapped? You're almost tapped. Milan, almost tapped. Commonwealth, you're still doing relatively good. You're doing the same as the Ottomans. You're reducing the size of your army. Has no one taken that? Really? Thank you, Milan. Play tango. Since they want to play tango, let's go say hi to here. And I'll have Swedish Toad take charge of fighters and support and join in on smacking that. I'm just smacking. No, don't go away. Don't go away. Let's actually put Swedish Toad here because Swedish Toad. And the army that's coming in will have Dorn for the Zoomies to try and catch up. No, VG, I'm not letting you go away like that. You tried to siege my provinces, I catch you. I am not letting you go, sir. Not like that. Do we have any chances of catching them? Because if we can, because this is flat. I totally don't mind chasing people on flat land. Because all of the VG, all of the Jaunpuri casualties that I inflict is casualties that they're not going to be... They're not going home. Fortress under siege, where? Oh, down here, okay. No, in Tabuk. Tabuk? How are they sieging Tabuk? Oh, they're sieging Tabuk, so we go to unsiege. Let's go unsiege. In Mecca, that's going to be the Delhi troops that are getting caught if they don't move. Are the Delhi troops moving? The Delhi troops are not moving. The Delhi troops have decided to die. You know, you should be fearing the Congolese troops for some reason, but apparently they're not, so... Wait, let's pause, let's think about it. Because they're deciding that this flatland is where they want to die, really? I mean, sure. We'll have Doran come in late so that we don't send everyone in on the fight. And then we reinforce, the Delhi troops just go out. And then we choose who we smack in turn. Like, who do we smack next? We could smack the 95 because they don't have a general. And it's mountains. But there, that would be a tick of attrition. This one? Let's smack the Delhi troops because this is mountain, this is mountain, this is mountain. Do I want to wait 30th of November? Yes, I'll wait 30th of November. And then we'll go in with Doran and Swedish Toad arriving on the same day. So that even if you're going to trit, you're going to take some replenishment. Hey, look who's coming down from the north. Like, hey, fight here? I want to fight. I can fight. Fight? You can go to Trebizond. You can hold Elzum. Yep, they did the pushback that was necessary up here. Good job, allies. I mean, at this point, we are completely crushing them. Jaunpur is on low. It might have something to do with the 40,000 Jaunpuri troops that died in very, very suspicious conditions in the desert of Arabia. You have returned, Sekers. Sekers, you want to be a general in the army. We We can recruit generals for the army. How much is the idea? 351. Let's recruit a Securis first. Let's recruit a Securis. You, good general, please. You are a very decent combatant. A very decent combatant. You actually... Wait. You have a siege pip. You're technically better than Doran. So you get to replace Doran. You're about to charge into these guys. Alongside Swedish Toad. And I don't want to hear anything about Scandinavian rivalries. Swedish Toad needs to leave one day later, so Swedish Toad. Siege of Bayezid is up there, is done, so you move to here. I know I don't have any Ottoman army here, because they're all down here playing tag with me, and losing! They're hoping to retake Tabuk, but they saw Milanese and Austrians are like, actually, we're good, we're out of here. There we go, congratulations. Securis and Swedish Toad. Together, you massacred those 20,000 Ottomans, putting the total Ottoman numbers down to much less. Catch these guys, they're marching out, and you guys can reinforce. Not that we really need it. Well, we might need the reinforcements. It might be a decent chunk of a battle. Yep, 40,000 caught. It's soon going to be less than 40,000 left. It's actually 40,000 disappeared. Gone. Poof. Let the Nemo army behind. Can you catch anyone here? Yes, you can. That would be great. Catch more people. Fewer people in Arabia, fewer people on the field. Good tech. Yeah, 95%, no thanks. Oh, enlightenment. That's what I need to build. I need to build universities. You get universities, everybody gets a university. Jampur. How many men do you still have? 52. You had 80,000, so you know. Would you give me wharfs? No. Would you get out? Just get out. Everyone that I get out is a victory, although I could finish it now. But I want to smack more Ottomans now that I have the strongest military in the game. I kind of want to smack my enemies. Because smacking enemies is fun. Like, look, they're gonna go poof. Those 15k are dead. Poof, poof, poof. Oi! Poof, 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 poof. Gone! See? Magic. We did magic. Fighter. Swedish Toad the fighter. I have a siege pit. Yeah, Swedish Toad. No, Swedish Toad does not have a... Right, I needed to flip them. You can go into here. You can go... No, you go to here. You're going to... How far? How far is it? Close by. Who's sieging with me? Austria. Austria, you don't need to help me siege that. They're like, we're trying! We're doing our best! That paints a target on your back. I'm sorry, sirs, but, you're painting a target on your back if you do that. Touch my fort, you get a target painted on your back. Bukhara, you've been quite sieged down. Would you peace out too? Yes, if I had a diplomat to send. 2 days, 1 day. No more Bukhara. Next up, Delhi. So now VG should be more than enough. Should be punching more than should be out because VG should be able to punch them. Delhi, tapped in manpower, 57,000 men standing. Baluchistan, 23,000 men standing. VG, 133,000 men standing. No reserves. But we just removed 139 people from Bukhara and all of the Afghan troops, which amounts to no ground zero. So now the only two left are the 300,000 Ottomans, 50,000 Delhi, and 23,000 Baluchi people. Defensive ideas, now finish that. Garrison size up. I hope that applies to the forts that I control here, because that would be super cool. Austria's charging into that, okay. Milan's like, nope, not us, but Austria's like, we fight! You know, that's a lot of Ottomans that are gonna try. Nope, they're just gonna let you get away with it, okay? You can get away with it, don't. Why would I stop you? Look at all this occupation. Yeah, they got 91,000 people to die in Najran. That's a mountain fort, sir. I want to look in Al-Karak. Am I getting over 6,000 or is it... Yes, max is 7.8 because we have the improved foraging. So it does apply to enemy forts. Oh, poor Ottoman. Doesn't really matter at this stage of the game, but still, poor Ottomans. Ottomans, 91,000, ready to die? How do you feel about being ready to die? Swedish Toad and Sekrus. If I send you in together, 15th, 16th. So Swedish Toad, you really need to take a step back. Take one day and go in. And you yell surprise when we arrive, okay? There we go. Yeah, because these guys are toast. More than 2/3 of their army are here and are toast as well. Send in the new Nemo stack and they break. We lost 20,000 men. We lost actually more than them. That's impressive. That's impressive. I thought we would be doing way better on that. That's okay. Let's replenish a bit here, there, and then we'll gently push back from here. You guys, I can put this fleet back, and you're here to protect the straits, just to prevent any silly retreat into silly provinces like across the strait. But it doesn't seem like it. My agent in Baluchistan was discovered. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Let's recall him, because I don't need him. Don't need to spy on Jaunpur. Don't need to spy on Delhi, but I do have a lot of... Well, I do need to spy on Delhi, but it doesn't give them siege ability, I think. Covert actions. Let's sabotage their recruitment. 20% manpower recovery speed lost. Take that, Delhi. Admin tech and dip tech. I mean, I could take the admin tech, but I'm gonna have to core the land I'm gonna take from the Ottomans. And that is way too expensive. We did finish the Alhambra, right? Yes, we finished the Alhambra. We have our 5% extra of admin efficiency. Don't want to revoke any of these. Oh yeah. Persia out. Baluchistan, you're gonna be next soon, TM. You want out, Balu? Nope, they don't. They're like, we have 32,000 men, we are powerful! Siege of Narekivan is done, that would be this fort. Let's guess we go to Rasht. Can you fit in Astara? No, you fit in Ardabil. Let's go to Ardabil then. 48,000 Ottomans. Swedish Toad, you have to retake your army and flip with Tigers' support. Swedish Toad, you are no. Swedish Toad was a fighter for some reason. Put Zeta back in charge of the fighters. So they go to siege, and Sekrus is gonna hold back. Let's put Sekrus leading the fighters and Swedish Toad on support. And let's remove Mestani from support because Mestani, or Bartok, because Bartok is terrible. Replace them with Zeta. Not much better, but better. 302,000 Ottoman ships. Commonwealth, you're tapped, right? I bet now you're tapped. No, 56, you're good. Austria, 1k, so you're bad. Milan, you're good. More universities. I bet they're gonna try and do silly things here. Support, you go there, you go there. So... And you're gonna go actually start discreetly pushing towards things in case they decide that they want to fight on a fort again. For absolutely no reason. Ah, you didn't catch him. Boo! He juked you. Nope. He's not juking you. And that's a terrible stack. That's 18 frontline, 22 backline. That one is gonna hurt. Want to see a horror movie? Let's watch a horror movie. Da-dum, da-dum. Poof, 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 poof. That's 24,000. 40,000 came in, 24 came out. In the midst of things, 16,000 disappeared. 95,000 Ottomans. You want to get smacked again, Ottoman? I mean... I have no issues with that, you know? I can smack you. If you want to treat yourself, that works too. Let's call it 100,000, 150, 170,000. Yeah, we have almost all of the Ottoman army here. We add these guys and we know where the entire Ottoman army is. So up here, easy, nobody's going to contest us. Siege of Shirvan being done, meaning you can go to here. I want to punch more Ottomans. My favorite punching bag. Sometimes a scary punching bag, but punching bag nonetheless. General Doran will no longer serve us. Well, he was not leading an army, I think. Right? Nope, Doran was not leading an army. We are maxing out on dip points. I mean, at this point, I don't care. It's not optimal in any mean or form. No, let's be optimal. We have GovCap. At least we can pretend we have GovCap. I said I would not push my gold mines past 6, so that much you can go to 6. Cloves in Zanzibar. Actually, Zanzibar. Get more of these, get more of these. Then cloves in Zanzibar. There we go, spend some points like that. Yeah, in Medina, you're going back for the sieges in the mountains, aren't you? Well, let's go say hi to the sieges in the mountains then, if that's what you want. I'll vanish your troops in the mountains. I can do that. I have that magic power. Siege of Black Cat is done. Up here, I'm not going to send someone all the way up to Kazan to deal with that, so... I guess you two are ready to come play tag with the Ottomans again as well. I'm sure the Ottomans want to play tag. Like, they want to play cannonball. I aim the cannon, and they run from the ball. Are you planning on reinforcing that? Because that doesn't sound like the smartest plan in your life, okay? Just telling you. Sekrus and Nemo? Sure, Sekrus and Nemo. Well, no, Sekrus and Swedish Toad, because Swedish Toad is slightly better, and Nemo can join it. We know that Swedish Toad is slightly faster than Sekrus, so they should be arriving one day late. Nope, because the distance is very short. And you're gonna go, actually, you're gonna go here, and straight above. Food shortage. Oh no, food shortage. Our commandant died. No. Give me my commandant. He was a disciplined guy. Give me a discipline guy again. I want to not lose my discipline because that's what does casualties in fights. And that's what vanishes the Ottoman troops. Oof. Mountain fight. They're trying to defend the siege of Medina. Siege of Rasht is done. Okay. Am I ambitious? Nah, I'm not gonna be ambitious. I have one siege pip. I'm gonna join the smacking of the Ottomans. Delhi wants peace. Yes, Delhi gets peace. Sure, Delhi, you can have peace. You're gonna pay me war reps, all the ducats. And transfer trade? Yep, get out. So Delhi had 56,000 men left. 56,000 men that are not going to contest us. Hello, Ottoman. Hello. Fight, fight. Bash. Disappearance. Poof. Another 15,000 men disappeared. And that's 99%, so we might as well do both. Does Baluchistan interest anyone? No. I don't think so. Ottoman! You disappear. You're gone. Oh, and because I can. Why would I not? Why would I not is the question. Hello, Verk Senpai. Am I playing EU at 1080p res? No, I think I'm on 1440. But I have a 24-inch monitor. I'm not sure. I have never well, I looked into that when I set it up. But I have not looked at that ever since. What's that? Ottoman, what's that one single galley going around, and how likely is it that your galley's actually not going to attrit until it gets across Africa to join the Mediterranean? Anyways, we're taking Constantinople. I'm taking Koacheli because there's the crossing, and I'm taking the crossing here and the forts because I can as well. I have plenty of admin points. It's going to cost me 503 to core everything, but that's okay. I want Jerusalem and the fort across Jerusalem and the state, the whole state. You know? Yeah, because that's the whole state of here, and there's the state of El Karak, and Ma'an for the envoy travel time. There aren't any other monuments in here, right? That's the wrong view. What do we get in Sana'a? Can we actually use this thing in Sana'a? We could. Sadly, we wouldn't be benefiting much from it. We could go for Mecca. Let's take the Sunni place of Mecca. We can take that monument too, right? Monument. And Tabruk because that's a fort, and that one to clean up borders. Just to make sure we have the lands. Would you give me the Cyprus? No, because I haven't landed there. I think that's a kind of a good piece. Can I actually join my coast? Yes, I can join my coast. That's perfect. I don't need that island. I don't need over here for the achievement. But this should be African power. One more? One more? One more? One more? Because I can. And give nothing to my allies. I mean, I showered them in... I want to take one province... That's less... This one is less than 1% war score. Wow. Talk about caring about your land, Ottoman. Less than 1 war score for some reason. But I have nothing to do about it. We'll let it be. Let it be. We're gonna be 193% overextended. And there's like 3 nations in the world that like, maybe this, what you're doing is evil, and I say, I don't care, I win. So now we should own and have cores. Again, last check, I'm going to make a hard save here. Yeah, worst case, we'll just beat up the Ottomans. I'm pretty certain that I have all the cores that I need. Because when I click here, it doesn't bring me to anything, so I'm pretty certain that we got the African power. The rest of the things, nothing really needed. And we'll say nothing needed anymore. Now we need to core, but we need to core this. We need to core smart. Put the dev edict on the capital. Get cheaper dev if we can, and check if whatever state we are. So you can't be cored. So you, or you guys, I don't think I can concentrate dev. Cool. Do I have any war exhaustion? I probably do have a little bit, right? Yeah. With a little bit, we're gonna try and get as many provinces as we can, so... Start again, possibly cheaper. For the province I am certain that I need, you probably can't be concentrated. You can be concentrated. Concentrate. Don't know if it's gonna matter much for the coring, but... You can't be cored. Okay. Can't be concentrated. This is gonna be for later. Down here. No concentration possible on you guys, so... 4. Last one is already a full core. So I don't want to pay full cores on these guys, right? Why did the last one show us full core? Can I not break the state on here first? No, so I might be overpaying these guys. No, it's fine. 12 admin, I'll take. It's fine. Under here, can I do anything? No. Interesting, I thought I would be able, right under Cairo. And in the state of Cairo, we concentrated early, so... There. Over here, I have the 2 cores. Can't do anything in Constantine, nor in Kairouan. Now for the provinces I know this one is not needed, but that I wanted. Do I need it? No. Do I want it? Absolutely. Yemen, I can concentrate. Let's concentrate Yemen. There we go. Jerusalem is now called Jerusalem. We probably won't get a missionary from owning Jerusalem, nor can we won't be able to build it either, but I like the idea of stealing things. Now we're down to 2 admin power. Okay. These provinces I'm certain I don't need. The rest, we got the Ottoman provinces here, the Ottoman provinces there, the Ottoman provinces here. We should be fine. And we're on 191 and over gov cap. Oops. Let's work on fixing that. And we're also gonna have, you know, few people who are gonna be very unhappy, including 97,000 Ottomans at some point. At some point somewhere, my guess is gonna be over there. I'm gonna want 1 army there. 1 army there if you look at the unrest map mode. These guys is fake. Fake guys. Fake unrest will maybe raise autonomy or something. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of work around there. For some reason, they're deeply unsatisfied with my management. Varied. And immediately the mission is like, oh, missionary! We can do work! Yeah, go do work. Go do the works. Looking for that. Missionaries have not jumped that yet. And we'll start Yarbu, and then we'll let them... And once their missionaries are done, they'll be paused until we board everything else. Thank you, allies. We have done a good job. There, we're gonna keep on working GovCap to make it. You need men. Oh, obviously, yes. You have your soldiers, Milan. I may have missed the prompt, but in my mind, I gave you the soldiers. Or government policies. Okay, I don't have any government from progress. I should have let VG beat up Jaunpur more and feed some of the Jaunpuri land to VG. Make them even stronger than they are. Though I think the biggest powerhouse around is going to be Bengal. Yep. But as long as VG stays friend with me and I have no reason to break with them, yes, you can have maps. Magistrate resigns. Oh no, 50 dip points. And now there's only 4 things that are missing. Widespread opposition, loses stability. We'll let that one take away. Wildfires, national unrest, please, in exchange for autonomy, which doesn't matter because it's fake autonomy. I'll leave 1 stack down here. You might want to be a bit closer. Well, no, we'll see. It's fine. Separatist sentiment where in Sousse. It's fine because that's Tunisian. Air falls ill. Will pray for his life. Too bad she was a very good daughter. Or he was a very good son. Not sure. Not sure of the gender of my heir, but he was good. Clergy, no. Dakar has a university. Yes, Dakar, you can have a university. There. University started. Town halls, more. We're not that much over, and on next admin tech we do get 250 gov caps, so it's a very temporary issue, also linked to me deciding to state everything that I could. So yeah, it's uprisings. Mahari separatist. Please don't rise up here. But you're totally gonna rise up there, aren't you? Yup. Okay, you guys go to Hafun. Transports, you go to Hafun too. And in less than a month, we need to bring people to Mahara. Which will be done. Only I. Oh no, that was the stab hit. Oof. Got hit by stab or something like that. Got hit and stabbed? I don't know. And you're being cored, right? Yeah, you're being cored. Good. Ah, well, we landed just in time. Good. Hijazi separatists. Pause. Hijazi, they're in Mecca. So, Ottoman, how are you feeling to have been crushed by the Kongo and now being behind Kongo in terms of overall power? Just asking. Also, I can check, no, because that's game options, it's not, Yeah, video, I'm playing on 920 times 1080, so I am playing on 1080. Which is fine by me. I've never actually tried bigger, higher resolution because my monitor, I don't think my monitor allows it. I'm not sure. To answer your question, Berg Senpai, you guys can come back because we don't need Ottoman people. Yeah, in Al-Karak. Yeah, they're gonna be up here. Probably group up around Cairo. They're probably gonna be here-ish. And I don't want to pay points to suppress them. Also, 90k separatists generally don't rise up in one single stack, so I'm good on that. Tripoli in Constantine. Go to there. Adalan, that's Aden people? Adalan are down here. People from Adeni people are the other ones. Okay. We can't deal with the Adalan people. We're gonna have a big amount of probably next month of Ottomans. Very unhappy Ottomans for reasons. 94, okay, September this year. And you can see the places where I had proper claims and places where I didn't have proper claims. And GovCap is almost solved. Fake issue. No Ottomans, they did not rise up. Sorry. Would give you ducats, but I don't have the ducats. The Constantine people, yeah, the Constantine people. No, Adroni separatists. I just paused on 1st of February. Adron. Turn around. That's the Tripolitanian people. Not the people I was expecting. Oh, how am I going to get to here? Because the Ottoman separatists are clearly going to be here. Emergency sail around. Did you ever have an admiral? Let's have an admiral. Sail across because we're going to need you in the mid. I mean, the Austrians might tank, 30,000 for us. Can you do that for us, please, Austria? Thank you. In Thais and Jerusalem. That is not where I was expecting them. Thais, did you have a fort? No, you don't have a fort. Okay, they'll be occupying that. Jerusalem? Next to Al-Karak? That's very surprising, but we can do 40k. And then bring the 80k down, although I might try and fight them several times with other stacks. Roar! In Sus, okay. First in Sus. A bit late, and Adlan. We'll deal with them and then get back to here. Battle of Jerusalem is 1, good. You might have a chance at the Taizi people. No, you're actually going down. 32 that are going to replenish around here. A Deni separatist? No, we're going to need people. Well, yeah. I'm going to need Mamlukian separatists in Rosetta. You can deal with that. More separatist sentiment. They still want to separate. Silly them. They should want to separate. So 194. Gov cap. I'm gonna call it falling in check. As we build more of these wonderful things. But really, I just need the cores to finish. Once the cores are done, I can call it a win. Yeah. Any people in Zabid? Which is mountains, which is evil, but we need a loan. Yeah. We're working on our gov cap. 1 on outrage, 2 on allies, and who cares, 1 on neighboring countries, just to keep them busy. Yeah, you can totally take care of them. Mamlukians have been taken care of. I'll take care of you. Congolese peasants in Melilla. Okay. Go to Melilla to say hi to the Songhaian peasants. Oh no, that's the Congolese particulars. Songhai peasants are in Gao. Another trek to Gao. Probably you'll probably arrive late, but you'll arrive. But there was a fort right next to you, Zabit, so it doesn't matter. See if I can beat them in Mocha. And if not, these guys will beat them in Mocha. I don't want them to siege the place. Attacking into the mountains, but with a better general and overall better troops. And yeah, it worked. We won. Sorry, rebels, but you're not allowed to do what you want to do. And you walked all this way, but thank you very much. And quite a bit of the unrest is going to disappear as we, you know, get rid of our 8.9 unrest from overextension. Colonel Bartok will no longer serve us. I mean, he's sleeping now, so obviously, yeah, he won't serve us. Bartok is my cat for those who would be new. Gao 1.5, yeah, as soon as we finish those cores, yep. Dagobah, for some reason, I don't think they're gonna rise up when the second stack arrives. You can stay down around here. And for some silly reason, we did not get any. We didn't get any. Oh, because I gave that to Austria. Oops. Okay, I gave that to Austria. Right, Austria was holding that, but that's good news. I mean, it's Austria's problem, not mine. And they have forts on, well, not on both sides, only on the Coachella side. More separatist sentiment. Okay, more separate. Where do you want to separate? In Agadir. Minor inconvenience. Agadir should not want to rise up. 9.1. Yeah, if I remove the discontent, so no, actually no, they're gonna rise up at some point. Ooh. You can go over there. These guys are the Jinman. Yep, they're the Jinman people. Oink. Might as well murder them while we can. Zeta is now the strict drill master, discipline and regiment drill loss. Milan, you can have my money. I know I have loans, but it doesn't matter. It's not the 0.5 from gold we're earning per year that's gonna change the face of the world. Ifni and Agadir for those guys. The Congolese particulars in Melilla. As unrest goes down, it'll be fine. Jolofian and Beafada. I might need to send someone over there. I'll send someone over to Beafada. Like you. To Beafada, which is here. How's Cap? Cap has been put back into reasonable reach. We're good. Easy, I tell you. Cap is less than 0, yeah. Our diplomat died, how dare he. You're hired, you're high level. And I should be able to start the last course. And now we hear the boom, 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 and we should hear African power. Own and have course on all provinces that in Africa as Congo. Yeah. Congo, start to finish. Actually, this is gonna be my end screenshot. Okay. Happy! But, chat, I was planning on finishing today. I finished today. I was expecting harder war. The second war against, well, the first war against the Ottomans was gruesome, but not as bad as I hoped, as I thought it would go. I was a bit scared for the Commonwealth. Technically, today was the second and the third war against the Ottomans for all the wars we did. And that third war was a joke. It's like, okay, we roll on you. We come in, we roll, we squash everything, and then we say bye-bye. And now Ottoman is just broken. They're just dead. They're just, they don't know it yet, but they're dead. Because with imperialism, I can come back and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. And just nom, 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 nom. And, you know, nobody really cares. Like, Ottoman does. Europe, like, we've heard it's Sunni land. Who cares? Even the Sunni in here. Jaunpur cares a little bit. Like, you know, -8. Bukhara, -14. Khorasan on the -39. But they're like, okay, he ate the land. He took our holy cities, but we're cool with that. Why would we not be not cool with that? So yeah, end of this. YouTube, this is where the VOD is going to end. Thank you very much.